Hello everybody, hello. I hope that we hear each other nice and clear, nice and beautiful. Hope that everyone is doing alright. Check some things, seems fine. I hope you're all doing swell. Let's make the music a little bit more quiet. Today we're gonna have a very special day actually, you know? Today we're gonna play several games from the Steam Next Fest, 4 of them in total, which is gonna be the Trials of Valor, Wanderburg, Vampire Crawlers demo, and The Way of the Hunter 2. Yo, what's up, Lana? Bro, your intro is getting longer and longer. Listen, okay? I had to do to make coffee, to do something in the kitchen, to wash the dishes that I forgot, okay? It's all the stuff that's not interesting, okay? That I had to do before I started the stream. It couldn't wait, okay? It literally couldn't wait. So yeah, what's up, Lana? You might actually notice that a good portion of the games that we're gonna check out, or I guess the demos, were suggested by you, Lana, including the Wanderburg, The Way of the Hunter 2 demo, which I am actually excited about. I haven't played a Hunter game in such a long while, and Vampire Crawlers demo, I checked it out a little bit to see how it functions and everything, and it does look very, very interesting. If you're gonna spend about an hour on each game, so we'll see, you know? We'll see. I hope you're doing swell, Lana. Yeah, I got elite ball knowledge, thanks. That's you, Lana. It's you, babe. Also, we got a new bot for the channel. Now, all the messages, both on YouTube, on Twitch, and on Kick, should be unified in one chat, you know, in one, you know, whatever, you know. Did you play Slay the Spire? Yes, I did. What's up, Neleli? I replayed the Trials of Valor. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Just in a second, Neleli. Welcome. Did you play Slay the Spire? I did. I actually enjoyed it very much. The worst part of Slay the Spire was the first few runs, and then every single run, like hundreds of runs afterwards, were amazing. You know, like every single run was even more amazing. You know. Yeah, the dev here. welcome. We're gonna soon begin and start. I'm just checking out and a little bit coming down. I had to rush to start the stream, you know. It happens to everyone. Lana says Slay the Spire 2 is coming out March 5th. No way. Same day as Marathon. Easy choice. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2, easy mode. Indie games are some, like, I cannot believe how good indie games have become in the past several years. The dev is here for the Trials of Valor, but last year we actually played Tears of Metal, actually, and I have made a few videos on my YouTube channel, and that game is absolutely crazy. The presentation, the way it looks, the music, the gameplay, everything beautiful, and I can't wait for that game to come out at some point, you know. That was in February, the last Steam Next Fest. The time flies very quickly, yo. Lana says, and it has co-op, the Slay the Spire 2. Hell yeah. Yo, if I buy the game, do you wanna co-op for the Slay the Spire? That would be so fun, yo. So yeah. Let's start Steam. Let me sip my coffee as my As my heart stops racing, you know, just a little bit. I rushed so much to come, you know, to the stream. Lana says, yeah, like carry you, know. Listen to me, okay? You will carry me, but I'm not a noob, okay? You're just a much better player, okay? Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's time, ladies and gentlemen. Trials of Valor. Before we begin, let me be sure that it will capture. Let's try to do something like this. Oh no, I still have to start it in order to select it. Okay, chat. Let's begin. I still have to do it like this, chat. Here's what it is, yo. Let's turn off the stream music. It already looks magical, yo. This is what I like about this, you know? Especially about indie games. They have so much, I don't know, love, like spirit into it, you know? Like even the coin is kind of cool, you know? Like everything, you know? The Trials of Valor, as far as I know, we'll actually see what's happening here, Lana. It's a fighting game of some sorts. It's a roguelike, like medieval fantasy roguelike fighting game of some sorts. I'm not exactly sure how it functions. I just saw it and looked so good in the beginning, and also it reminded me of Tears of Metal, which I believe it's by the same developer. I'm not 100% sure. So yeah. Nalali says, with a totally different release date, the Marathon and Slay the Spire 2. Exactly. Exactly, so it doesn't have to compete. Roguelike or roguelite? Okay, dude, it's roguelite. Okay, it's roguelite. No way, it's the 5th of March? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Listen, it's fine, okay? It's okay, because listen, it's good, because no one will actually play a marathon, and then all the people will actually play either the Trials of Valor or Slay the Spire, okay? It's true, it's true. I know that I will check out actually both games, even though I haven't even played it yet. Okay, let's begin, chat. Look at the colors, chat. Just look at the colors. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so we have classes. The warrior. The warrior is a strong, versatile fighter that wields heavy weapons and equipment without breaking a sweat. While he's not a magician by nature, he can choose to become a Templar and utilize holy spells to give him an edge in combat. Before we begin, actually, chat, let's lower a little bit. Music. It has to hit 40 for me. Just a second. Okay, it's good. It's good. A little bit stronger. If the sound is too strong for the game, tell me freely, of course. We do get, it seems, the Brace of Speed on a perfect block, gain 5 attack speed and stacks up to 10 times. Okay, so you kind of want to parry, I guess, with the warrior. These are the stats. I'm not exactly sure what the stats do. I mean, it says, of course, in the tooltip, but you will have to experience them in the game. Let's check what's there. What more is there? A paladin of some sort locked in the demo. A rogue. The rogue strikes fast and hard. Oh, and this is the difficulty. So the one skull is difficulty for the warrior. The rogue strikes fast and hard no matter the distance. She relies on critical strikes and prefers evading attacks over blocking them. Makes sense. She doesn't frown upon pulling dirty tricks in combat and incorporates poison into her arsenal. Whoa. And oh yeah, because we have a new bot, okay, you can now actually earn levels in chat. I'm not sure if that's interesting, but it's something that was on by default, so we'll actually see how it functions. The Amulet of Evasion. On the perfect block, gain 1 evade point, applying on perfect block, gain 1 evade point, apply one movement speed to self. What's the sound? Karkani, thank you very much for this subscription. Yo! Welcome, Karkani. Thank you very much for the 3rd re-sub from the one and only. It's Karkani. Welcome, man. Thank you very much for the sub. That's crazy, yo. I have 2 3-month subbers, you know? You're amazing, Karkani. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing as well, yo. We're checking out several fantastic games. I know I'm taking my time a little bit, but this is gonna be a beautiful chill stream. I will not rush. I will enjoy the games because Steam Next Fest only happens once a year, you know, and I thoroughly enjoy it. That's how I found Road to Vostok and Tears of Metal and stuff like that. Even the Rangers in the South, I believe, which is an unknown game at all, but I loved every second that I actually played that game. I hope you're doing fantastically, Karkani. Okay, let's see. So, the Rogue is a bit more difficult. We'll check it out a bit later, after the Warrior. Okay, so the simple one is the Warrior, and it just seems fine to play. Select the loadout. Unlocks the option to meditate at rest light. I'm not sure what that means. And pay to win. It gives you the option to refresh using gold. Starts at the cost of 100 and increases by 100 each time used. Okay, so I can select both because I had it's very intuitive. Because I had 2 coins, I can unlock for now 2 of them. There is a shop where I can buy additional others. I'm not sure what the cost of them is here. It says 50. Okay, so it's this, I guess. The gold makes sense. Okay. Let's select them. There's essential levels. Okay. For now, everything is very straightforward and intuitive. Let's begin, chat. Karkani, also, we have a new bot. It's called the bot Rix, but if I do enjoy it, I'll rename it to like the Dragon's Whelp or something. If you guys actually have an idea for the name for the bot, please share it either in the chat here on or in the Discord. Okay, W does something, S does something, D also does something, and space also does something. Okay, space sensors. Look, I love the colors. That's what I'm talking about, chat. So let's see. Pay to win, the brace of speed. Guess those are rerolls, gold, health, and I guess mana. This is our. Oh my god, they look so good. So simple, so streamlined. Look at this, chat. It's everything, it's there, right? It's not like a whole entire new menu with 16 other options. No, it's just, you know, it's here. You have everything there. It doesn't actually block the view. That's really nice. This is for the levels, I guess. We are now level 1 and we are using the sword, I guess. Now, this is our the equipment at the moment, and we can choose which weapon we want. This is a secondary. Okay. Makes sense. We have some abilities. With the sword, we have kick on the Q and breakthrough on W. Kick the target in low damage but a moderate amount of stability damage. Okay. It also staggers the enemies, interrupting their abilities. Oh, so kind of like WoW. You know, like a heroic in WoW. And breakthrough. It charges towards the target for a moderate amount of stability damage on end. If your target was stunned, you gain additional guard. Okay. And you evade for half a second afterwards. Okay. So I understood. Fight. Okay. Can we just look at this and then we'll actually play? I will not go into all of these. I will just look at the HUD. These are the buffs and debuffs. Makes sense. For the player, we have a stability bar. This is HP, this mana bar, abilities, energy bar for the block. So there's a block energy. We can switch the weapon ability. We have the amount of evade points. Okay, so I guess when we enter the fight, we'll actually learn what's happening, okay? Wow, we can't go inside the castle. Let's do it. Let's go. Skeleton archer. Okay. Evading with the spacebar. We don't have evade points. We block. Okay. Wow, okay. It's kinda. Okay. Nice. So that didn't stagger the enemy. The enemy is now stunned. I can switch yet again. Okay, so we can... Okay, so because we have the Bracer of Speed, which is an item which we have equipped at the moment, I believe, we get additional attack speed the more we block at a specific time. It's very intuitive in the way that it functions. We got some gold. We did get hurt because I'm new to the game, of course. And Bone Hammer of Devastation is a primary weapon with reduction to speed, I guess, increased in something. Wait. Attack speed reduction, increased chance for a crit, and double the damage on a crit. Okay. I'll take it, but I'll not equip it. Okay. You can press the bag item. Okay. Oh, it makes sense. The bracer speed is there. We have the book. The magnifying glass is what we actually looked at. We can switch stability and stun. We'll learn as we play. So far, so good. Let's go inside the castle, though. We don't have actually many fights in the castle, so I'm not sure if that's the best choice. Those are stronger enemies, probably. I'm not sure. Or maybe there's more enemies there. Let's go inside the castle and see what. You find a stump with a hole in it. You sense a large reward if you can get past the rancid stench. Reach it in the hole, 20% chance to receive greater charm. Guess it will do damage to us? Wow. The fairy dust greatly increases the chance to get legendary items. Thank you. You got your reward, but at what cost? We smell now? Something? I don't know. Okay. Is that from Sinti? I'm not sure what Sinti is. Lana. Okay, let's go to the next option. Whispering Well. The well hums with eerie whispers, promising forbidden powers. That's my kind of a well, okay? Yet you feel the weight of an unspoken price. You gain might, which means increased HP, damage, stability, armor, and critical damage. I don't believe we have wisdom. We can check the stats here, right? We have we have a 0 wisdom, chat. 10 wisdom is 10 mana. Also increased health, but much less. Mana regen and cooldown reduction. This is not for us, but it's good to know. And dexterity is half to the max HP and half to the attack speed, the movement speed, and the critical strike chance. Okay, we cannot resist. Okay, let's go. Select one charm. 10% less critical strike chance. Yes. I'm not sure what the potions do, but Tetra seems for us appropriate.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man? You have a beautiful voice. We can increase our might even further. Any enemy of the goblins is a friend of mine. It's us, yo. If you need to rest, I will hold guard. You're an old man, man. Okay, I'll get the might as well. So let's go. I know Cinti from Surrounded. I'm not sure what or who Cinti is. Though I do know about the Surrounded, yeah. Actually, you're playing the game now, Lana, right? The Surrounded. We have a heal here if you actually want it. We can take 2 fights if we want. It's kind of the same. Let's actually fight, chat. Skeleton archer, yo. So can we... Yes, we can do a... Chat, I love this game. Chat, I love this game. I love this game, chat. I love this game. Let's block it. Okay, so you can actually block even with a two-handed weapon. Actually, you can parry with a two-handed weapon. I'm not sure if you can block them. Oh, the game feels so good, chat. Feels so good. You can buy assets from Cinti when you don't have a designer in your team. Perfect. So it's kind of like amazing, amazing. Thank you. No problem. Lana says, no, I tried it long ago and you didn't like it. It had some severe issues. I heard they fixed up, but I have zero will to play it now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So we can get the healthy helmet for the goblin, and there's a set. Look, we can get thorns, which I guess means if somebody attacks us, we do damage back to them. We increase our base damage and attack speed as we slowly, but the most important thing is health. We'll get 31 health, I guess, additionally, and for stability. Yes, please. Quick. Wow. Okay. And I think it said that we can level up after another fight or something.
Hello, sunshine.
What's up, girl? The potion dealer, a seductive potions dealer appears. Think you can handle my potions, traveler? The first month's on the house. Listen to me, I don't do drugs, okay? It doesn't matter how beautiful you are, I don't do drugs. Though I will buy a potion. Okay?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Okay, I think I will do the potion of lightness, okay? Increases the attack speed for 1 turn, so I guess it means for 1 fight. That's quite a lot, right? 25 attack speed, yes. Yes, it is. It's a bonus star if you know the reference in this event. I don't. Actually, don't know. Or I guess I'm not sure. I don't know. You can handle my potions. Potion seller. I have the strongest potion. No, I know it. Of course I know it. It's a classic. Actually, it's it's in fact one of the first jokes I actually made on stream, on my first stream ever. You know, ever. I still remember it vividly. Let's go for the fight. We don't need a heal. And let's then try the elite fight, I guess, afterwards. What a skeleton. Whoa, man. Wait. Okay, so I can do damage if I strike hard enough. Whoa. We got the legs, right? We have the goblin helmet, and the goblin legs will give us thorns, I guess. The goblin legs of Holy Smite. It's a unique legging. It says that every attack and ability has a 10% chance to smite the target for a small amount of damage, restoring a small amount of health. So this is amazing. Essentially, it means that we want to increase the attack speed of our weapons. It's good that we have the potion of lightness, and we can unlock one ability. Let's see what we can do. Spin. It goes for the secondary weapon. Jump a small distance forward and do a spin attack, damaging enemies up to 2 times. Whoa. So it's like it's maybe a dodge, but for certain it has 2 classic attacks in a, 2 hits in a single attack, which is very good. It's always good. The power spiral spins the weapon, damaging nearby targets up to 7 times. Nearby targets, so you can get attacked by several things at once, or you can maybe hit the enemies who are on the sideline if you're close to them. For each successful hit, and an extra 10% of your base damage to the hit. What? So as soon as they get stunned, you do this and they're all dead essentially. And fire blast. It causes a fiery explosion around you, okay. Staggering most enemies, interrupted their attacks. It costs mana and the damage type is fire. This is amazing actually. It does cost mana. We don't have enough mana for it though. We can skip for gold, or we can use the money to reroll, or we do have 2 rerolls. I don't want to do the power spiral. Let's do Q and E for our spells. Q for kick is perfect for now. Confirm. Continue. Okay. I do want to check something out. I want to place like this. So far, everything is completely intuitive and the game is incredibly beautiful and fun to play. Oh. What's this, yo? Is this like Minas Morgul or something? What's happening here? Oh, that's the actual boss. Okay. Okay. So far so good. We'll try the elites though. Remember, we do have the power spiral. Let's try to attack the enemies when they are close to our guy. On the sidelines though. Okay, it doesn't actually work like I thought. Okay. Come here. Oh, attack. Wait, hold on. Stop. Ice mighty hidden. You look very dangerous. Okay, you are very dangerous. You're standing in your own fire, yo. What? Okay. I guess we had some kind of a shield. I'm not sure how we get the shield though. Is that like a block? I'm not sure how we got all those shields. We got a cape, chat. Sharp green cape, increasing the critical strike chance, which is going to be -7, because we do have that charm which is cursed. Though we do look beautiful, yo. Add 1 charm. Soul of the Berserker. On taking damage during combat, gain a moderate amount of attack speed for a small period. That's quite nice. In honor of player Carnage, okay. The Bulwark. Gain 25 guard when you reach below 50% HP, once per fight. Check the book on your primary. Okay, I will check it as soon as I get... As soon as I select one charm. So this is very nice. And dexterity. I don't mind increased attack speed. And a little bit more HP. That's actually quite nice. It might actually help with some what's it called, some challenges, you know. Guard prevents incoming damage and stability damage. Each point of guard absorbs 1 point of either damage or stability damage before being removed. Let's take the ring. It just seems a bit more powerful, even though we're not a... I mean, technically we do want to attack a bit more. Okay, so it's not a kick, it's a stagger. If your target was stunned, gain additional guard. Okay. So that's amazing then. You can stun the enemy and then destroy their guard in order to literally not take damage. Continuously, I guess. Oh, that's really powerful. Wait, hold on. And this is just evasion. Okay. Fair enough, everyone. Thank you very much, Naleli. Okay, so I guess we can heal now. Let's see how the healing was. What's up, man?
Bidding?
Long time no see, yo. Will this heal us fully? Yes, yes it will. Yes,
I will heal you.
Thank you, man. I'm not sure how much he actually heals. Does he heal like 100 HP, your entire bar? I'm not sure how that functions. This looks like a shop. We do have some money. So let's see what we can buy from the shop.
You finally made it.
It's a rogue trader. Hey, wait, are you even a rogue? Nope. Well, never mind. If you're buying, be quick about it.
Look what
Yeah.
I found.
We do have a lot of gold, yo. Cutpurse Dragon King chest increases your attack and movement speed when below 25. I never want to be under 25% HP. Dragon King legs, Dragon King chest. They look actually fantastic. Strong iron scimitar. It has increased damage. Shield, Templar shield. This looks like a fantastic thing. It will increase our blocking energy. It will actually place the critical strike chance in the positive. It will increase our HP. And it will increase our mana if we actually find like one of the spells or something. That's really good, chat. Healing round sword. Evading heals the owner for 5 HP. That's not bad. That's actually really good. Though we can only evade once before we're out of those tokens for now. Oh, chat, there's so many amazing stuff here. Crushing Iron Hammer. Reduction in speed. Nah, it's fine. Frenzied Spy Hammer is a secondary weapon. Okay. Boots. Oh, wait. Swift Templar. Increase the attack speed. We do want attack speed. We don't mind it. We can buy increased gold from other sources. We can buy some potions. Knuckle wraps. We don't have enough gold. Can we sell something to them? It doesn't seem like it though. I will actually buy the shield, and for now that should be it. I will buy the shield though. It just seems so powerful. Yes. Okay. We can also re-roll the shop again. Guess we'll buy a small healing potion. Yeah.
Thanks, friend.
No problem, yo. Alright, I'll be going. Okay, there's another elite fight here. What's happening now? What do you mean stunned? He healed so much. Okay, so I had no block power there, I guess. Okay, so I guess when he uses that skill, I shouldn't attack him, I should only defend. Because I guess he heals for all the damage that I do to him or something along those lines. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but that's fine. Healing Great Mace. More damage, the same amount of block energy. The reduction in attack speed. Okay, but evading heals us. Yeah. I believe it's gonna be better like that, yeah. The Book of Power. That seems incredible. On perfect block heal, that's unbelievable. Heal 1 every time you gain gold. So for every gold you get, you heal 1? Is that true? The Flocus strategy. On the perfect block heal 2, like that's incredible. We'll heal so much HP because of it. This is also incredible because it will increase everything: stability, damage, attack speed. Let's take the Book of Power. It's not as fun as that other thing, but it should be quite powerful. Alright. Oh, that was the elite fight, I guess. Okay, fair enough. I'm not sure what the plus means. Is there like legend? Okay, never mind. It's fine. We'll learn. Let's go to the next fight. What's up, man? Okay, fair enough. Lily says, no, sorry, but it's a good note. It is a more difficult elite. Okay. I'll then use the potion when I'm close to fighting him. I believe it might help us, you know. Okay, so we can get quite a bit of critical chance, which is quite nice. We'll also get increased damage because we'll have 3 equipment from the same set. Okay, let's unlock an ability. What? Holy damage? Wait, hold on. It blesses the area, healing allies and damaging enemies nearby. Costs 50 mana and the damage type is holy. That just seems amazing for us if it can heal inside of the fight, you know. Holy Shield. It can be activated while stunned. It removes the stunned effect. It clears all existing debuffs when activated. It prevents debuffs while it's active. And grants invulnerability, so it's like a bubble from the paladin, you know. Wow. Grants invulnerability for 8 seconds after use. It costs 50 mana. We don't have the mana to use it though. Not yet, at least. We need 5 more. And Iron Stance. Gain 50 armor or 50 guard. Applies 50% armor. And you get knockback immunity for 18 seconds. Okay. You can use it every 40 seconds. That's powerful, but it's no heal. This is the prevent. Oh, and it's free, as in it doesn't require mana. Oh, that's really powerful then. 50 guard. Let's try this, chat. Let's try the Holy Ground. Okay, so I have to choose where I want the skill to be, okay? Fair enough. So because it heals, I do like it. I do enjoy it, you know? So let's go here. We do have quite a bit of gold though. Spellbook. Set upon a lector, a spellbook rests before you. Clearly, it wasn't left here by accident. How do you approach it? We can Take it for 10 wisdom. Cooldown reduction, regeneration delay. I'm not sure about all that. We can learn a new ability. We can sell it for quite a bit of gold. Let's learn a new ability and see what we can do. Counter-strike. After a short delay, block the next incoming attack. If the attack is blocked, hit back with a powerful attack and apply a debuff to the target's armor. Oh, that's really powerful. Fire Crystal applies to burning. And Meteor Fire. It takes mana, so I cannot use all of them. Let's use one reroll and see what we actually get. Okay, we get quite a bit of other abilities. Charge up a powerful strike that hits for massive damage. You have 4 times the base damage, and ignores the block on most enemies. Staggers most enemies, interrupted their abilities. Okay, so it's kind of like a very strong kick. And a slow kick, I guess. Charge towards the target, dealing moderate damage. That actually seems useful, chat. Just because of the way that we actually have to approach some enemies like archers. Or the guy that actually threw like bombs and stuff like that. Double strike. Strike twice. That's kind of strong with a secondary weapon that hits so hard. We want to attack quickly, not like do one amazing attack, I guess. But that's a really strong attack though. Let's close the gap though. I do want to jump over obstacles and stuff like that. I believe it's gonna be nice. Alright. And you know, a chat will actually fight the elite. Oh, my mute button is actually the screenshot button. Let me check it out. Oh, I cannot I cannot do anything about it. Okay, fair enough. Let's heal. I'm not sure what will await us. Let's increase our attack speed by 25%. I believe that's what it means. Oh, we actually had a heal right after the fight. I believe we would have survived. But let's see. A bigger zombie. Oh, he doesn't stagger actually, chat. Or you know what I mean. Is there a way for me to highlight those attacks? No, he stunned me when I actually wanted to attack him. No. Okay. I seek the error of my ways, okay? Okay, I played around there a little bit with my skills and attacks and stuff like that. You can do so much amazing things there. I didn't actually check out our mana though. Crushing a demonic shield. Crushing. What does crushing mean? Crushing is increased critical strike damage. Oh, so when we do get a crit, it has increased damage. I don't want that to be a thing. Not for now though. Let's add a charm. On a block. Oh, this is amazing. Essentially, whenever we block, we heal and do damage to the enemy. Gain additional gold when surviving a fight. That's fair. Ember Step. On evade finished, shoot a fire projectile that deals a small amount of damage and applies one burning. We don't evade that often. We actually block much more often. So let's take the block thing so we actually heal essentially as much as possible. I don't want to equip this, no. No. Nope. I don't want to equip it. Let's heal though. What's up, man?
Your bidding?
You're very loud, sir. Yeah, it actually heals us to full for now.
I will heal you.
Oh no, it doesn't heal us to full. It says it will heal us for 88 health. I guess we were very low, chat. Okay, so what do we want to do, chat? I know for certain that I want to hit this. I'm not sure what the red means. Oh, I understand. It's a shop for the warrior, for the mage or the wizard, and it's a shop for... where was it? I forgot. Oh, it's here. And the shop for the rogue types. Okay. If it's green. It's kind of intuitive. Makes sense. I still do want to fight the elite boss. Like the stronger elite. What's up, man? What? How is that even fair, yo? Get Rexon. Yeah, what now? What? Get wrecked, son. Okay, so that was quite well, like quite good, chat. We are actually becoming quite strong. Let's see. Yo, hello. Hello, Dev. What's up, yo? You have made a very, very fantastic game, yo. And very intuitive as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's take the Goblin chest, though. We'll get 4 of a kind in the set. The only one that's different is, I guess, the cape and the shield, of course. Let's get the chest though. Wow, we are beginning to look incredible, yo. Unlock the ability after one fight. Thank you so much. No problem, Dev. No problem, no problem. How did you find the game, by the way? Just by browsing the Next Fest? Actually, I found out about the game last year in February, when I checked out the demo for Tears of Metal. And then I actually saw the what's it called, the name of the game for the first time. But this is my first time to actually play the game, and it was influenced, yes, by the Steam Next Fest. And it's really good. Like the beginning of the game until now, it's quite intuitive how the game functions, you know. And I really enjoy so far. Yeah. You have made a gem, I believe. I've got to check out the game. Can you say the name one more time, please? It's called The Tears of Metal. I believe it's spelled like this. Tears of Metal. I believe it's spelled like that. And it was right next to the recommended. Like your demo was right next to the recommended games for that demo, I guess, you know, after the demo or something of the sort. And here we are. Tears of Metal. Okay, let's go do the elite fight. But first of all, a chest treasure. The treasure emote in the chat. A reward for a valor. Okay, let's see. A charm, chat. When you block, like if you do a parry, okay, regenerate 5 mana. That's really nice. Gain 2 more potion slots. We're not actually using potions for now. Gain 50 max health and heal for 50 HP. What? Red berry gem. Yeah, we'll take the red berry gem, no problem. 50 more HP? Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Try this.
What's up, man? Let's get to a beverage for the road. What will it be? You know me, chat. I like my damage, okay? I like my damage. But since I want to see as much as possible of the game, okay? We'll take the health potion. It says... No, wait. What? I thought you will actually... You drank the tavern's health potion. It gave you the effect of heals for 99 HP when used. It reduces the speed of movement, that's fine, and lasts for 30 turns, that's fine. I didn't think that... Oh man. I thought that it will actually be a potion that I can use when I want, you know. It happens. Then I would take the, what's it called? The damage one. It's fine, it happens. We'll improve the tax in this one. Sorry about no, it's fine, it happens. It's normal. Let's do the elite fight, yo. It's a bear, yo. What's up, man? Oh, relax. Relax, man. It's fine. Whoa. Wait. I cannot dodge past you. That's kind of cool, actually. You do hit hard, man. No. You're good. Okay. Heal off the damage. No. No, he stunned me. No. I wanted to heal. I got greedy, chat. I just wanted to heal, but he managed to attack me. Oh yeah, I can actually block with my mace. I always... I forget that. The Goblin Club of Holy Smite. Instead of our sword, will actually not. Oh, it gives us. Look at. That's so difficult, chat. Look at this. It's a set from the Goblin. It's so difficult. So the club has 10% less attack speed than a sword. It has a bit more block energy, which is nice. Its unique effect is already on the pants, I believe. Yeah, the legs. So we'll not get that effect. But if you look all the way down, because we'll have 5 items from the Goblin set, we'll actually get back the attack speed that we lose. So for now, let's equip it instead of a sword. I believe it's the correct choice. Restore 5% health every time you visit a question mark node. That's not bad, that's actually really good. When you perfect block, apply a burn. We do that quite often, chat, I believe. So that's really strong. And second aid on the combat heal. Fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. We heal quite often when we do the perfect block and when we use that healing aura like spell. So that's quite nice. Second aid. Fire a small projectile for a small amount of damage. Let's try that out. Let's try that out, chat. And let's unlock a new ability. Flamethrower. It costs a bit of mana. Continuously scorches a large area in front of the caster, dealing increased amount of damage based on the duration. It lasts until cancelled or up to 10 seconds. That's quite nice. That's really nice. Stone spikes slams the ground, creating a line of spikes in front of you. So if the enemy wants to come to us to attack us, he has to pass through the spikes. Crushing blow. Deliver a heavy blow for heavy damage. If the attacker is at or below 50% health, deal double the base damage instead. It staggers most enemies, interrupting their abilities. Whew. Let's try these stone spikes though. The crushing blow is kinda how we play, you know. So yeah. Slam is on Q, that's fine. When do we actually want to use the stone spikes? Whenever we can, actually. So we have an option to go towards the enemies if they're like an archer or something, or to delay. Like if someone is a bear, we can, like, I guess we can place the spikes on the ground, which is quite nice. I do want to fight the elite. I do want to fight the elite.
What is your bidding?
What's up, man?
I will heal you.
Thank you very much. Because we'll actually have to go and fight the stronger elite.
Barter, haggle, or trade. I have what you need.
Sub dwarf, sub dory, you good? Scabnar the dwarf.
Try this.
Try this. A legendary two-handed sword that we can actually buy, chat. It has reduced delay for the mana regen. That's too bad. We don't use it for mana, actually. Just a second, chat. Honed dwarven legs. It's nice because what increases the damage and attack speed. It has a lot. Attack speed is nice because if we do buy them, we'll lose only 5% attack speed, which isn't a lot. Till we get a whole bunch of stability and health and block damage, which is really good. You saw it, right? We actually block so much, chat. Dwarven helmet. What do we actually need, chat? Like an epic sword. Every standard attack has a chance to apply a fire or frost effect. Like, that's very powerful, right? And we do have the option to buy 2 things, so I believe we'll actually buy it, chat. We'll buy the Dwarven straight blade, and we'll lose the thorns as well. I don't mind. I actually, no, we have a smite effect actually on the legs. Oh man, the smite effect is so powerful. Now I'm kinda we have to choose, I guess. Do we want heals or damage? Let's go with this, chat. Let's go with the leggings and the sword. The smite is strong, but I believe we'll be stronger with this for now.
All right.
No problem, Dory. Let's go. Let's fight the elite boss, though. What? It's a wolf? What's up, man? What? It's the alpha wolf, yo. What's up, man? Okay, we do so much damage now, chat. I wanted to dodge to heal at least 5 HP, so that's fair enough. We can equip a new helmet. It will increase our stability by quite a bit. We'll lose 2 damage though. So I will not actually equip it. We'll gain a bit of HP, a bit of stability. The problem is we'll lose 2 base damage from the goblin set. So I do like my damage, you know? Tons of damage. True. I love the build that we actually have at the moment. On smite, we no longer smite, I believe. Actually, wait, hold on. I cannot check it now. I believe we smite with something. With when we heal, we smite or something like that. I'm not 100% sure though. Let's do this. Apply a burn, because we quite often block. Though I should remember to actually block with my mace, because I can do so, right? I don't have to go and attack all the time, even though we have infinity damage.
What is your bidding?
A little bit more damage, a little bit more stability, a little bit more armor. How much armor do we have though? 4%. I mean, let's heal, because I do want to see everything. Thank you very much, because I do want to see the final boss and everything in the game. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I've actually learned how to use my spells, my abilities. Okay. No. Okay, good. Your life is forfeit. Dude, we are so powerful, yo. We are so... Oh my god. I love this. Okay, calm down. Calm down, dragon, okay? Calm down. It's fine. It's a very good game, just calm down. Mana regeneration white cape. We lose attack speed, which I don't like. We lose the crit chance, which isn't that much important. We increase our mana though by quite a bit. And mana regen by also quite a bit. But we do play with attack speed quite a lot here, because we do have the braces and stuff like that, you know? And we don't actually have a chance to use the mana that much. Essentially, we only use mana on the holy ground, which isn't, you know... Fair enough. I think I will not actually take that. How about the Dragonkin legs? Less damage, less HP, less stability, a bit more attack speed. Nah, we're good, yo. Unless I can sell them, I will not take them. Okay. Chat. It's time for the final boss. We don't have any potions though. This is what it is. When it comes to spells, we are good. We haven't checked out the stone spikes though, quite yet. Okay, let's try it out.
More souls for the master.
What's happening? Help me.
Death is all.
Okay. I understand. Oh, that's unblockable. Okay. Wait, Elmer. No! Oh my god. But that's unblockable. I remember.
Rises to meet you.
That's unblockable. Yeah. Okay. No block power, okay?
I am unstoppable.
Okay, so that was crazy of a fight. I believe if we spec'd into more block energy, it would have been even better. But that was incredible. Hell yeah. Let's go! You have tons of health and played well so far. Thank you very much, Dev. Hell yeah. The Bernard Dev. Thank you very much, man. Let's see what we got. We got the Blazing Iron Boots. So the Iron Boots would be nice with... Oh, we didn't actually take the item. That's fine. Increased HP, less movement speed, increased ability and block energy, but reduce critical strike chance. Oof. I do like my block energy, but no. Blazing. Evading will trigger a fire explosion, burning and damaging all nearby enemies. That's amazing. Oh man, just a second, let me think. I'm not even sure how it functions. Burning and damaging all nearby. I don't evade that often, like I'm not a rogue. So I'm not exactly sure how, you know. And I love to heal when I evade. The dev says we made the demo quite easy. It makes sense, yeah, it is a demo. Because some players still don't manage to beat the first elite. Yeah, I know, I understand. Looks like you understood the game better than some other players, so it wasn't hard for you. No, it It was incredibly fun though. It was incredibly fun. I guess there's like levels of like scaling, you know, as in is this is probably just the first run, which is kind of easy, you know, but then it might get harder or something like that, you know. I fully expect that to be the case, you know. So don't worry, man, don't worry. It was quite, for the first run, it was quite perfect, you know. I do like to heal whenever I evade, even though this is a bit more damage and a lot more block energy. Let's take the stone hammer of richness. It will also give us 20% more gold from stuff. Add one charm. I'm not sure the charm. See, the guard prevents incoming damage. Yo, rising guard is incredible. When you block, if you have at least one guard, gain even more guard. That's amazing. Yeah. We gain a guard by stunning an enemy using our breakthrough skill if they have low enough stability, so we can actually break it. Let's check out the abilities. Why not? Holy Strike. If you have a club equipped as your main weapon, we don't. You deal 250% of your base damage and applies Blessing of Light. Oh, wow, okay. Divine Reckoning. When any holy spell is cast, gain one Blessing of Light. We so far have only one. When you activate, consume all Blessing of Light stacks, deal 2 times extra damage for each stack consumed. Oh wow, that's so powerful. 2 extra damage. Okay, 2 extra damage. So instead of 20, it's gonna be 22. Okay, or 24, or 26, or 28. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And charges towards the target, staggers most enemies, interrupting. Okay, let's see what other things we can actually find. Oh, the stance is so good with the charm that we actually picked up. The dev said, yeah, that's true. The chapter 2 gets harder, the chapter 3 even harder, so there's even more chapters. The demo has only this one chapter though. Makes sense. And what a fantastic it is of a chapter, yo. An amazing beautiful game so far. Let's spend a little bit of gold and see what we can do. Spin is quite nice. Mana Surge, let's see. Shield Bash. Strike the target with your shield. Is that like a stun? Staggers most enemies. Oh, so it's not a stun, it's a bit better. It actually grants blocking for half a second after use. Guess it depends how long of the stun would be. Holy Crystals. Shoot a small unblockable projectile that deals a moderate amount of damage. That just seems so fun to use. You can use it every 2.5 seconds. Like, yes, I'll use it all the time. Essentially, it costs only 5 mana as well. Yeah, and I believe that's it, chat. You survived the demo. Hell yeah, chat. Anyway, it's so amazing that we actually figured out how to play. Of course, it took a little bit longer because it's my actual first time actually playing the game. I like the breakdown of everything. The top 5 abilities is the power spiral, that's true. Whenever someone was damaged, we did so much damage to them with the power spiral. We also did tons damage to enemies, which is quite nice because of the goblin set. Even though we had the cursed charm, which reduced the critical strike chance by 10%, we still did some of the for me, I guess it's a nice amount of strikes of crits. Defenses, 70 blocks, which were perfect. Times evaded 81, healing done 515, times healed almost 100. That's really good. Conclusion: 12 fights, 5 elite encounters, 1200 gold obtained. We spent almost 1000 gold. We got stunned 8 times. It happens to the best of us. That's it. Hell yeah, you survived the demo. Let's go to the main menu. And we got the coins. We noticed before we started the game that we can actually buy stuff from the loadout shop, is what they call it, which you can actually use if you continue here, right? You can have it as one of the items, you know? And there's also ascension levels, look. Okay. Fair enough. One with the nature unlocks the option to meditate, rest site, and pay out to win. So we can, for example, go to the loadout shop and buy this. And buy the rose, which means that if we go here, we can select it as one of the items. Perfect. Intuitive and nice. We have left. We have the rogue left to play, but we have spent 1 hour, one beautiful hour, playing one beautiful game. It's called The Trials of Valor. Everyone, if you want to check it out, you can go to Steam. I'll give you the links. Just a second. Let me try to find it here. Let's go to the Steam page. Just a second, chat. Steam is a bit weird sometimes, but it should be fine with this. And then Trials of Valor it is. Let me send this in all the chats, in YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Here you go, everybody, if you want to check it out. The game is amazing. So this is the actual game. The release date of the game is in 5 days, the 5th of March. So that's incredible, everyone. It's actually very close. We'll definitely actually check the game out for sure in the future. And yeah, that's it. I had a fantastic time actually playing the game. And devs, thank you very much for actually being here. You also made the experience enjoyable, you know? Let's remove this and let's do this. Sup, Lana? We just actually finished the run for the Trials of Valor demo, and it was quite amazing, yeah? It was quite amazing. Chat. That's cool. We just found your stream being tagged by accident. Hell yeah. A beautiful little accident, you know? A happy little accident. So yeah. We'll take a small break. We'll stand up and stretch. Grab something to drink. I recommend you all to do so as well. And I will be right back for more. We'll play another game after this to check out the demo, and stay tuned, okay? The next game should be, I will tell you immediately, it's gonna be the Wanderburg demo, and let's see how that game actually performs. Dev says, thanks for trying the game, man. No problem. Thank you for actually making it. And I wish you all the best with the launch and the future of the game and everything, you know. We'll talk 100% more, you know. And again, good luck, you know, everyone. Because the game actually has fantastic music. I will actually leave you with the music of the game here while I take my break, okay, everyone? Everyone, I love you all. I'll be right back, okay? Stay tuned. Alright, chat. Here we are, here we are. You had the chance to listen to the beautiful music and the beautiful sounds of the game. The Trials of Valor, which is going to be launching in 5 days, chat. On the 5th of March, I believe. Yes, on the 5th of March. 6 days, I guess. It depends on where you live, you know. Let me check all the settings here. Seems fine. Mom says I was taking meds and stuff. Yo, Lana, I hope you're not sick, yo. I hope you'll feel better, okay? It's the weekend, you should feel better, you know? Anyway, chat, I will turn on our own music, okay? Maybe not that song, okay? Something more chill. We'll actually go back to this screen until I check all the settings, because we're gonna play a new game, chat. A new demo we're actually gonna check out. A new demo for the game called Wanderburg. I'll be sure to link it. Just let me change the stream info. The category. What a beautiful game. The Trials of Valor. The Valor. Wanderburg. It's gonna be our next game. On YouTube I cannot change it, so this is gonna be what it is. Alright, we good. Let's start. This. Let me start the game, chat. I do have to change the game scene. We should be fine now. It's quite loud, chat. Okay. Hello, everybody. Oh, okay. Start the overworld. Are there settings, please, to reduce the sound just a tiny bit? Okay, chat. I got you. Ooh, what's that machine there? Back to main menu. Options. Master value. Okay. A little bit lower, okay? Just a tiny bit lower, okay? So, we are in the overworld. We can move, it does seem. Let's check out the first area. I'm not sure how the game functions, chat. So we'll actually check it out together, you know? Wanderturm. A reliable classic. A good all-arounder. What's happening, chat? Oh, we can actually check, have several of the vehicles. Okay. There's different captains. I like the art style. Okay, we don't have them unlocked yet. They cost some gold, which I guess we'll get as we slowly play. Shoot arrows regularly at enemies, slowly gain health over time, and generate gold over time. Okay. There's actual modules. We have the shoot cannonballs from your side. We can do a lot of damage to enemies in front of you and push them away with the front ram. top mortar, you fire a volley of cannonballs to an area, or you lay mines behind your vehicle. Let's do the cannons for now, and let's see. And artifacts. Crew works 10% faster, I guess it's bread. Professional tools. Okay, let's actually start a run and let's see what we have, okay? Start the run. Shift is speed up, E is shoot our cannons. We can press the right click to attack an area. Information on the bosses. After a while, the boss will come search for you. You can beat the boss to progress and to grow your castle. There's always a bigger fish. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Is that my enemy? It is my enemy, okay. Archer crew increases the damage of the cannons, which is on E. I believe this is the... so this is the damage, and this is the cooldown. Let's take the damage for now. Information health boxes. Collect the health boxes to repair yourself. The big boxes will heal you for 1/4 of a health, and small boxes for 10% of your health. Okay. So you gain money for whatever you do, essentially, which is quite nice to know. Can reduce the cooldown of the cannon. Yes, sure. Okay. Guess we can attack them a bit later. Okay, we can choose another module. Rams enemies and knocks them back. Mine layer lays explosive mines behind your vehicle. And mortar shoots the projectiles at high arc at the enemies. Let's take the mine layer. It's a spacebar item, okay. Can I attack them? Yes, I can. Swarm is incoming, okay. Okay, chat. Okay, fair enough, run! We can increase the damage of the mine layer and the charges. We can reduce the cooldown of the mine layer or increase... Let's increase the damage of the mine layer. Though I'm not sure how effective it is, but... Let me try to attack the... what's it called? It doesn't work exactly as I thought, okay? Fair enough. Oh, there's a health box there. Okay, good. This is so incredible. Collect the artifact chest to gain one of 3 artifacts. Where's the artifact chest? can do a lot of damage. Oh wow! I think those are the bosses, chat. I think we have a small problem, chat. Help! Okay, Archer crew, increase the damage of the mine layer. I guess we'll soon be able to have the mines. Run away from that. Okay. Actually, chat, we kind of do a lot of damage with our mines. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm actually wondering, is there something else that I can press? Is that is that a magnet? Okay, run. Okay, we defeat the boss, I guess. Choose a vehicle, increased HP or increased max speed, and a little bit of HP. Because the boxes heal for a percentage, I guess the health is quite nice. We chunky, chat. We chunky. Okay. I'll increase the damage of the cannon, chat. Yeah, I believe that's the correct choice. Oh, okay. I understand. Let's... Increasing the damage is so good, though, for the mine layers. And the charges and everything. Yeah, let's get the damage up. Let's get the artifact chest. Max Nitro on level up. The melee damage has 20% chance to stun. We don't actually have the melee damage. I guess if we just strike the enemies is a type of melee damage. Is that a boss, chat? I don't want to check. I don't want to check, yo. Archer crew, 7 charges for the archers. Let's get the reduction to the cooldown for the mine layer. The mine layer seems so powerful, chat. Guess that was an enemy that wanted to destroy us. Oh, that's so powerful. Okay. I understand. Can increase the damage of the mine layer, which is quite nice, and the amount of charges. Yeah. That should be it. Okay, special upgrade adds 1 more mine. Or it deals more damage. guess adding more automatic. So it's something's okay. So it takes some time for the automatic things to actually lay it down like one by one, you know. And there's something else. There's an ability. Okay, I understand now. Which you can actually use, and it does a lot damage and a lot of damage, stuff like that, you know. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. Okay. Can lay the mines though. The mines do so much damage. That swarm in 10 seconds. So we know the swarm are the small minions that actually come to attack us. You know? That's quite nice. Let's get the health box. It should be there somewhere. What? Okay, if I can get an additional upgrade, it would be damage in the front of my vehicle. Yes, exactly. Shoots projectiles in a high arc at targets. No. Okay. Consuming units accelerates magic ability cooldowns. Consuming units. Oh, so attacking the units, I guess. Magic damage. I'm not sure what's the magic damage thing. I guess we'll find out at some point. Okay. Okay. The game is so crazy, Chad. Okay, I do want to heal though. So we can consume the units like this. Yes, we can. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. There's a boss that arrived. Okay, chat. Okay. We have to take care of the boss though. What is this? Okay. We want to increase the ability. When you boost, your friendly units also accelerate. My friendly units, do they mean the archers and stuff like that, or like my allies or something? I'm not sure. Is this the boss? No, that's the boss. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Check. Okay. Come towards me, man. Okay, good. He's sucking me or something, I'm not sure. Though that dealt so much damage to him, okay? Okay. Got demolished. Good. Choose a new vehicle upgrade. We can increase it with a little bit more health points, but a lot more max speed. Or a lot more health points. Chat, I believe we'll just go with health. Though, speed isn't bad. Speed isn't bad. We saw how amazing the speed is. But the health boxes heal for a percentage of health. So let's try the speed though, chat. Look how large we are now, chat. Okay, what can we do? We can increase the amount of charges for the mine layer, which is fine. Or the cooldown. Let's do the cooldown. I actually like the mines a lot, chat. See? I like the mines a lot, chat. We can increase the archer crew. It's quite rare, look. It's quite rare. Or we can do the cannons. I guess it will increase the level of the cannons or something. We can do it afterwards. Let's do... No, let's do the cannon though. Let's do the cannon. Automatic shots explode in a star shape or adds one more volley to your ability. No, let's do the automatic shots. So what I want to do this, then something like this, and then I wanted to drive inside of those mines, if they can, of course. Oh yeah, they can. Oh, it's a speed up, chat. Okay, let's go around. We can eat now those larger towns, which is quite nice. We have increased flat damage for the ram. Okay, let's fully increase the mine layer, chat. Mine slow enemies, mine set enemies on fire. That's amazing for bosses, chat. I do want that health box though. Swarm, okay. Okay, chat, I think I have the hang of the game a little bit. A little bit. Enjoy the bombs, children. And the fire. And the fire, chat. Okay. So far, this is amazing, okay? Let's increase the damage of the... No, let's make the duration of the ram longer because it actually speeds us up as well. So it's quite nice because of that, you know, as well. A chest, chat. Enemies on fire will burn longer. And the cannon must gain knockback. That's so good, chat. I believe they stagger the enemies at the moment. But if they gain knockback, that's really good. Let's take that, yeah. Cooldown for the cannons. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah. What's that? Is that a bomb or something? I don't even wanna know, yo. Enjoy the bomb, sucker. The mines, I guess. Let's reduce the cooldown of the mines. Yeah, because they're already so powerful. Healing item, chat. Good. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Now I understand. Boss has arrived, chat. Okay, let's... I guess increase the automatic damage of the cannons for now, at least. Also, I really want to heal up, yeah. That's the boss on fire? No, I don't want to heal. No. I made a grave mistake, chat. Let's further reduce the cooldown of the cannons. Okay, the boss go down super quick, okay? Let's go with HP. We have a lot of speed at the moment, but having so much... Look at us, chat. We're a Katamari... Castle, chat. These are off, okay, so let's get the mortar for the final attack. Okay. That's really nice. Let's increase the damage of the automatic mines. Okay, chat. We can level up so much because of it. Let's reduce the cooldown of the mortar. Now, I'm not sure how good the mortar is. I haven't actually watched it fire, but we'll see, I guess. Sure, let's increase the damage of the automatic mines. Oh, wait a minute, we can destroy that guy now. Wait a minute. Burning enemies ignite each other when touching. Let's go with more damage. And let's heal up. And let's go for the boss. Put the guy here, right here. Swarm is closed though. Okay. Let's increase the damage of the ability though. That's fine. I'm not sure where the boss is though. Sure, let's make the mortar even better. Oh, it's here. Reset all module cooldowns when you level up. That's quite good. Sure. Anyway. Those mines should defeat the boss quite well. Starting to think that the mortar isn't so good, chat. Which is fine. Okay, let's make our brick layer, our mine layer even better. Let's lay one more automatic projectile. Every 100 arrow has chain lighting. Okay, extra melee damage based on speed. Let's see how strong that can be. Okay, so I don't do that much damage in melee. That's good to know. The burning enemies ignite each other when touching. That just seems quite nice because we can make the enemies burn quite easily with the mines. Increase the damage of the automatic mortar. Yeah, let's do it because it is rare. I don't want to see how the mortar does fire. Oh, it actually fires much better than the skill itself does, in my opinion. Okay. Enjoy the mines, yo. The boss has arrived as well. Okay. That seems fine for now. Let's completely reduce the cooldown of the cannon. Oh, that's the boss. We are on fire, chat. I'm not sure how to not be on fire. Just have to find some kind of a heal, chat. It would be nice. We found the chat. Okay. Not sure where the boss is, but I don't want to like stand still. Oh, he's there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, he is on fire. Okay. Let's get the thing with this. At 7 projectile to the projectile slow enemies. That's quite nice. That's horrible. What? Healing, chat. Okay, we are doing some serious damage to the guy though. Just not enough damage, but it is serious though. We are in the overtime mode. I'm not sure what that exactly means. Ow. Oh no, chat. Run! Oh, chat. I cannot get close to him, yo. Oh, chat. We have a small problem, chat. We have no HP. Batsishag, ability of the projectile set off an additional assault. That's good. Oh no. Chat, I believe we can defeat the guy. Just chat, one more heal and we can defeat the boss, I believe. One more heal. Oh no! think that's the boss behind me. Yes, it is. Yes, he is. Okay, good. Okay, he is defeated. Yes! 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 Oh, wow. We were so close to that, chat. That was incredible. I'm sorry that I haven't spoke too much there. I had to focus a lot in order for that to be accomplished, okay? It wasn't... for me, it wasn't easy, essentially. Alright. Let's see what they say at the end. We survived for 23 minutes, almost 24. We collected 5,400 gold. That's really nice. Let's go to the overworld. Oh, and we can choose and pick where we actually want to play. Okay. Maybe not in the demo, but it makes sense. Grasslands 2, Grasslands 3, Swamps. What's this? Grasslands 4. It seems like a boss area of some kind. This is the Swamp 4. It should be, right? Another boss area. Okay. And the guy here does also seem like a boss as well, of some kind. Right. So when we actually enter to play, oh yeah, we can choose to unlock a new captain and stuff like that. Normal captain. So let's see the captains. Patchy the pirate. Your cannons do 100% of actual damage, but the enemy cannons do 100. Okay. Increase speed when boosting. That's quite nice. But normal driving speed is less. I'm not sure how good that is, but it's not bad, definitely. The count. Heal by consuming units, but no health boxes spawn. The problem with consuming units is that they will do damage to you, you know? So I'm not sure how that functions. But I guess we can check it out. Slow and steady. Gain max HP when destroying a vehicle. What? That's so good, but reduced nitro regen. That's kind of bad. Essentially, you want then the RAM just so we can speed up, you know. Lumberjack. Consuming trees gains nitro, much slower nitro regen. Okay. Time Witch. The game runs twice as fast. The game runs twice as fast. Okay, fair enough. Theater the Drunk. You do 50% more damage, but the controls are wobbly. And there are some other ones which are not in the demo at the moment. Okay. Slowly gain health over time must be so good. And maybe generate gold over time? Not sure. For the modules though, like the RAM is so good because of the speed up, not necessarily for the damage. Side barracks. Sends out troops that fight for you. What? Boost really fast forwards. A dash. Okay. Teleport to a location in front of the vehicle. Okay. the moment, yeah, we are using the crew works 10% faster. Can win extra gold per consumed sheep. The cooldowns get 5% faster when boosting. Boosting uses less nitro. Right, so there's quite a bit inside of the game that you can select and choose. Not bad, not bad. Actually, quite fun. And for the people that actually want to try out the game, please do. This is the. Just give me a second. This is the link in all the chats for the game. Feel free to actually try it out. The runs should be actually much quicker when you understand how the game works and stuff like that. And potentially the captain that I would choose afterwards is the Count, because it's quite interesting. Helena says, how is the hamburger good going? Actually, it's a very fun game. It's in the beginning, of course, it's just a demo. It's kind of simplistic, but it's actually difficult. Like, it's not an easy game. You do want some of the upgrades. You do want to understand how the game was. You potentially want some other captains there. You do want to unlock some of the modules, and you do want to make them better with the artifacts. So the game isn't easy. It's quite a nice game. We just completed a run just to try the demo. Of course, for every game we are gonna spend about an hour trying to play the game. And chat, it's a really good game. You can check it out, as I mentioned, on the link in the chat. And I believe we'll try out some other games, okay? For now, enjoy this music here, okay? I will go. I'm sorry, I'm talking so weird. There's like 50 things happening around me. So I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch. I will grab something to drink, okay? And I will be right back. I will leave the game running with the beautiful music of the game. And I will be right back, okay? Lana, if you're still here, I hope you're well. I saw that if you're sick, I hope you'll feel better. Of course, it's what's called it's a weekend, so I do wish you the best. Okay, I hope you're feeling well. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. Just give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Here I am, here I am. No, I'm not sick like a fever. I just take meds for chronic issues for life. Oh, okay. I thought you were sick or something. No fever, nothing anymore. That's good, man. That's good. It means that you feel fine, that you are fine, you know, and that's how it should be, you know? Just told me don't die and left. That's not true, okay? I told you I hope you're fine, okay? And good, because it is the weekend, okay? And then I left, okay? And actually, I would say something else. It's good that I left. Not specifically for the stream, but for my life, you know? It's true. FBI open up. What? Oh, the sound alerts are not working. Let me check. Why that's the case?
FBI, open up!
Good. Now it works again. No, you're not scammed, okay? You got it, okay? In fact, I believe there was a button where I can press, like, to do it again. Nah, I'm not sure how to do it, okay? Scammed too, okay? Listen to me. You're not scammed. For now, okay? Alright. Anyway, we have checked out the game. Here we are. Actually, forgot to put the screen. We checked out the game. Wanderburg. It's a very nice demo, chat. If you like action games of any kind, in fact, it's a lot like everything is crab, actually, except of course you're not a crab, you're a house castle on the wheels and stuff, you know, and it's quite fun. Check it out. It's the demo is free. It's on Steam Next Fest, and you have the link in the chat. I'll actually post it one more time so you can all have it. And let's actually go and play a different game for us. Let's check out Vampire Survivors. No, Vampire Crawlers. Vampire Crawlers. Let's turn on the beautiful music from the stream. Let's go to the BR back screen with the camera. Hello everybody, hello, it's me. That was a really good game, chat. I'm not sure when it actually releases. It says in 2026. So I will keep an eye out on that game because it's really good. Let's try Vampire Crawlers. As Lana says, yeah, oh yeah, it's made in Italy, in the Italian flag. True. This has the potential to be the best game that we actually tried here. It all depends on the Italians, okay? If the Italians did well, then this game is going to be the best one yet, okay? You know? If they haven't done a good job on the Vampire Crawlers, then the entire Italian peninsula is not good, you know? It's true. It's true. That's how it goes. Anyway, chat, let me start the game slowly. And we have to be quick with the way that we start the game. And whoa, slow down, slow down. Vampire Crawlers, slow down. Vampire Crawlers, here it is, chat. Let's turn off the streaming music. Okay, we are straight into the game. No menu, no anything. Okay. I love the classical actual gameplay. Would like to reduce the volume though a little bit. I like the volume of the game to be around 40 for me decibels, or negative 40 decibels. This is a bit louder. Chat, if you want it a bit louder or something, feel free to tell me. No? Does it sound good? I believe it's good. Let's apply the changes. What a weird refresh rate. Okay, exclusive full screen. Borderless full screen. Borderless because I'm a streamer. VSync is fine, motion blur is fine. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, it's you. Thank you very much, Dev. Thank you. I have a very hard time saying your name, so I will just say Dev. Thank you very much for the follow. It means a lot, yo. And we are even closer than ever before to hitting 70 follows on Twitch. It's quite a new thing, you know. I actually started streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but now on YouTube we have almost like 4,000 subs or something. But fair enough, it's going slowly on Twitch. It's happening, you know. Of course, I'll pick in sometime when it's out late. Thank you very much, Dev. And I hope you sleep tight, you know. It is if you're from Europe, yeah. It is quite late, but it's Friday, you know. It's the weekend. It's a time for joy, you know. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow. Let's try the Vampire Survivor. I'm sorry, Vampire Crawlers. Let's see the accessibility. It is indeed, yeah. It's quite late now. It's past midnight for sure. Grid view, reduce flashing, enemy shake, screen shake, reduce input holds. We'll see what that means as we play. We'll discard the changes there. The inputs are quite straightforward. WSD or arrow keys, QE. So it's kind of like the Legend of Grimrock and stuff like that, you know. It's quite simple. Show deck pile. Oh, so it's a deck game, okay. Play all cards. H and turn it is okay. Okay, chat. Let's check it out, chat. Deal 40 damage to the bat. How much HP he has, it doesn't say. 24, I believe. I love the graphics of the game, though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So something that I enjoy very much is the old graphics like this, yet it has modern fidelity. Something like the Caves of Cod, something similar to that, you know, or this game, or the Rangers in the South, which is a very small game from South America, which is quite good. So yeah, I love that idea, you know, old graphics but modern fidelity. Anyway, okay, we can kill only one, or we do spread damage to everyone. We do spread damage to everyone. And we get the King's Bible, yo. Okay. I'm not sure what the log represents. Oh, it's an item that we get. A relic. I love the sounds from the Vampire Survivors. Combo stack. Play cards in an ascending mana order for a combo multiplier. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. For a combo multiplier. I'm not sure what the combo does, but I guess we'll find out. Okay. So we attack with a knife first. Oh, the king Bible actually does more damage because of it, because of the combo. Okay. I think I see hidden stuff there. I'm not sure. Yes. So you can have stuff which is hidden from you. Okay, it's amazing that I actually checked chat, okay? So we'll take 3 damage from them after our turn. Will not take it because they all died, okay? Okay, not bad, not bad. We get the axe, which is 2 mana. Deal 45 damage to multiple enemies with a chance to knock back. Okay. Seems quite nice. I hit flowers, okay, so I attack flowers whenever I get a chance. Okay. So, yet again, we want to do it like... Wait a minute. Yeah, it's still much better to do it like this. Okay, so we did take that much damage, okay? Let's try to do it like this, chat. Yeah, it should be a bit stronger. Spinach, deal 10% more damage. So we can do more damage with the King's Bible, I guess. Wow, no, we can do more damage with the axe now as well. Oh, can I attack the enemies behind? No, but I can attack all the enemies like this. Okay, chat. I can't understand how the game works, fair enough. There's so many bats here, chat. Oh, there's a deck pile and discard pile, okay. So... when they say deal 10% more damage, is it 10% more damage for every attack, or... Let's try it out. Okay, so I technically did it in the wrong order, okay. So the King Bible. We level up, deals 66 damage, and it bursts enemies after every turn. For now it's free. Oh, and it leaves a spot on the ground, okay. No, I did it in the wrong order. It was still... the cost was still 3. Yeah. I'm learning. So we understood how the game works. Spinach and then the axe. And now like this. And it should be fine. Good. Fauna says... yeah, the game is good. I already like what I'm seeing. The tutorial is really good so far. Thank you, Crawler, but the vampire is in another coffin. Okay. Joins the crawlers. Antonio. Michele. Okay. We enter the city, the town, the estate, the town hall. So, it's like a city or something? Options. Graveyard is the options menu. Okay, fair enough. We already looked at it. The unlocks in the town hall. Yes, good Antonio in the average Italian countryside. It makes sense. It's full of bats. I haven't seen too many vineyards, but fair enough. Found the pancakes in the tutorial. I don't remember actually finding them. Reach level 10, reach level 15. Okay, so there are achievements to get. Sharp Mind Arcana. There are achievements to get in the demo. Okay, fair enough. Can I click on something? Not really. Okay, let's go. The Mad Forest, the village. The village of Gorton, a sleepy parochial place. Don't let its tranquil exterior fool you. This is a melting pot for heroes and heroines and adventures. Terminus quo. I guess we have to go to the Mad Forest, chat. Once a thriving haven, now a dumping ground for evil. A vampire is said to be the root of the evil, but we can find only mayhem and roast chicken. Okay, makes sense. So it's kind of like the Vampire Survivors. Of course, I loved the game. Okay, we can take 2 pets. Yes, there are 2 pets you can go by the long run. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Do we still have that? Yes, we do. Okay. Magic wand, deal 33 damage. Prioritize attackers. I love the sheen on the cards, chat. Whoa! Let's take the magic wand. I did like the magic wand in the standard game. Antonio. Add 4 armor and crawler. The crawler means deal 10% more damage when a red card is played. So I guess the magic wand wasn't the best choice to take of cards. Oh no, it is. It's an attack card. Okay.
To your aid.
To your aid.
Yes. Start.
Not bad. But nice. So we have 2 enemies there, and we have, I guess, the boss in that direction. Let's check out everything, essentially. Let's increase the damage. Let's add armor, and let's use the whip. Okay. Only the guy here actually attacks, it seems like, so it's fine. No, actually, they're all dead, chat. Yeah, they're all dead. We're good. I see secrets, chat.
Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, good. I don't mind getting another magic wand though. So we can destroy it like that, okay. Anyway, let's go fight the main opponents, I guess. Only one guy is actually attacking, chat. No, that's not true. Oh, it actually attacks only one guy. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought
My
it is.
strength is your shield.
Okay.
I say.
Okay. We'll take one damage, right? No, it won't take damage.
I say.
So the boss is in front. We'll fight the others next to the boss first, though. Let's equip the armor. Let's use the whip. Though I see my problem, chat. It would have been much better to, at least for the enemies here, to not take 2 magic ones, but only 1. Because I bet that the magic one is very strong against the boss, but it's not so good when there's like 5 enemies on the screen, since it only attacks one enemy. Okay. Give me the money, okay? Antonio.
Stronger.
Okay, at least we'll tank the damage. That's good. And we'll kill 1 bat. We can take 3 damage. That's good. Increase the damage even further.
Start. Attack.
The armor stays only for that 1 turn, which is also something okay to understand.
Yes.
Okay, additional money. Let's fight the boss, chat. It's time, yo. So many bats. Oh, and in the back I see a blue bat, chat. You know what that means.
You're welcome.
Welcome. Okay, we level up. The knife does... Yeah. It's trying to do damage from the side, which I don't mind actually, because we can do something about it. Yeah. Oh yeah. That was a fantastic turn, by the way. I'm just gonna say it immediately. Immediately. And depends how much HP the bat has, really.
To your aid. I say.
We did over 120 damage to it.
Yes. Whip it.
230 damage. Okay, it's now dead, chat. Okay, no.
Farewell.
Okay, listen. What? Okay, good. We'll pick up the King Bible because it's a damage spell. I'm not sure if that's it or... Okay. Are we shoveling? Oh, it's a run, chat. It says 2 out of 4. There's 4 stages, chat. There's 4 stages in a run. Gemhammer unlocks the ability to add gems to cards. Find gems in chests or when leveling up. Thank you. What's up, baby? Double damage. hits twice as hard. I love the effects, chat. I love the effects on the cards. Let's take the double damage one. Do double damage. $16, like, I guess making the whip doing double the damage. This is also 80 damage. This will also be 80 damage. This is 16, so let's say 5 times 16, it's 80. It's kind of the same. It's either this or the knife. I almost picked the knife, actually. Lana says, gem in the Bible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yo. Listen, you and me are the same person, okay? I just want you to know that, okay? Let's see how this functions. Yeah.
Stronger.
Let's add this. Let's reduce the amount of enemies. So this actually does more damage. Yeah, I should defeat everyone. That's nice. That was kind of nice. Let's see, chat. Let's fight them out, chat. Let's fight them out. So let's kill one enemy. So we do a bit more damage, and then this should absolutely demolish the enemy. Yeah. Okay, good. Even more of them. Okay, so I will first use the spinach to increase the damage, then I'll use the magic one, and then I'll use the King of Bible. Oh wow, it's double the damage of the damage increase. Wow. It's quite a lot of damage, yo. Of course, we'll go the other way. Try to find as many things as possible around us. Let's add the armor, though. Okay, it is enough. This is fine so far. What's this? What? I'm not sure if we have spells which, like, yeah, like, technically we only have 2 cards that want mana, and it's 1 mana only, so for now it's not gonna be useful, but later. Okay, chat. We'll take 1 damage. Oh, we actually didn't take any damage. Okay. He will defend for 5, which is fine. Antonio. Okay. So far we are quite strong, but let's see what the boss thinks about that, you know? I still haven't found a way to actually heal, so we have to keep an eye on that, okay, chat? Let's whip them, and let's attack them. Okay. Listen, if they give me the King Bible, I'll keep taking the King Bible, you know? Even though I like the knife very much, so... have to have the chicken somewhere, yo. Increase the damage,
Say,
double the damage.
welcome.
This should be enough. Okay, chat, we're quite strong at the moment. Chicken, chat. We healed. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, chat, it's time for the boss. I don't believe we actually missed something, so that's fine. This is just empty space on the side of us. Okay, chat. I see the skeleton boss. It's the blue boss behind us, chat. I don't mind actually taking some damage and being actually stronger afterwards, you know? So I want to attack them all and then to use the magic wand, because I think this will destroy a large quantity of them and this will guarantee destroy one of them. Yeah. Good. These 4 are attacking at the moment. Let's whip them. This will destroy the guy 100%. Yeah, he has very low HP, chat. God damn it, chat. It was a small misplay, but that's fine.
To your aid.
To your aid. Oh man, I'm not sure, chat. Just in case, let's do this and then let's do this. We do have the protection, so that's nice.
I say,
Okay, good.
wicked. You're welcome.
That's how we dealt the most damage, because of the gem that we have. I'm not sure how to see the gem at the moment. We'll do so much damage, chat. Yield beast. So let's do the spinach first. Let's do the armor so we increase the damage of the King's Bible. Okay. Simply do the whip. Let's do the magic wand. Another level up. With even more damage. Look, the knife will do 75 damage. I just believe that the King's Bible is so strong. How much is 15 damage, right? 15 damage times 5, that's 75. Okay, so it's a choice between attacking several enemies at once or... I'll take the knife because I'm not sure what we'll get afterwards, you know? We might get something special, you know? Double damage. Hell yeah. Double damage on... the King's Bible is actually the correct choice, I believe. Because sometimes we'll actually get 2 of them at the same turn and we can use them. Since we already have 2 of them, you know? Okay. Let's shovel up to level 3 out of 4, chat. Okay, this is a larger level. We are down some levels, some health. This should do enough damage for them all. Yep. Okay, let's fight the skeletons. So let's destroy the skeleton. Let's deal as much damage to everyone around us, and then let's do the Bible. I'm not sure if that was needed, like if it was actually needed, but we have a chest there, so let's see what the chest unlocks. So let's do the whip. Let's do the knife. They should all die now. I believe they have 30 HP, chat. I believe that's the case. Even more gold. No, that's a scary looking guy, you know? Is that a zombie? Oh, it's a boss, chat. It's an actual boss. Oh, chat. We have a small problem, okay?
My strength is your shield.
I would like you to attack the guy to the left, but
Stop.
the beggars can be choosers, you know? Let's further get an attack.
Attack.
Okay. So kill them. That will also kill them.
Farewell.
And this will do a lot of damage. To the scary spooky bat. Increase the damage. Kill the knives. Use the Bible. Take 3 damage. That's not really nice, but fair enough. And it's dead, chat. Okay. Scary looking chest, yo. Okay, so let's see. We can choose another gem. Increases the amount stat. I'm not sure what that means. Adds armor. Increases the might stat. Is the amount like for gold and stuff? Because I don't really care too much about gold. Is there a way to check? Is there a way to check what's the amount? Amount. It doesn't say, chat. Increases the amount. Let's throw it on a knife. Add 1 amount. I'm not sure what amount it is, chat, to be honest. But we'll see, I guess, as we play. Let's use the spinach. We are taking quite a bit of damage though. That's kind of the problem at the moment. Thankfully, we actually leveled up in time to not take damage. The goblin guy. Let's do the fight and then we'll speak with the goblin, because if the fight has some money amount, increases the number of projectiles. That would have been good on the
I say. Stop.
yeah, that did nothing, chat. That would be good on the King's Bible, I guess. No, on the magic wand, chat. The magic wand. Okay, I mashed as hard as I can. Choose a level up reward, an axe, chat. Okay. It's time for the boss thing. Let's destroy at least one attacker, you know?
Farewell.
We'll take a few... No, we actually won't take damage. But that's quite nice, chat. So, we have a choice. Do we... We'll do this, chat. We have to do this. And now they're all dead. Okay, so that was a small bait from the game there. But we managed, chat. We managed. Okay, with the spinach. Oof.
Stronger.
Stronger.
I say.
Please, a chicken game. Let's go armor. Let's increase the spinach. No, I guess it would have been better spinach and to increase the armor. No, actually that's not possible.
You're welcome.
Guess that's fine, however it is. Okay. Please a chicken game. Okay, chat. No chicken, boss time. The zombies are really strong. I believe those are zombies. I'm not 100% sure. And we're also gonna fight a blue zombie at the end, which is very scary, chat. Let's go. Alright. Simply add armor. Do double the damage. And we should not take any damage. Yes. We haven't taken any damage. Okay. It was yet again a little bit of a bait, but we got through it. We got through it. Let me think. Use Antonio so we get more damage and do more damage. It doesn't matter at the end, but it's fine. Okay, chat. It's time.
Yes.
Infinity damage.
Attack.
Good. I'm not sure why the whip shows 13 damage and the knife shows 65 damage. Oh, because it's with the current damage things. Let's get the knife.
You're welcome.
Yo, what's up, man? 7 damage. What? Oh, it adds an amount to the current fight, so we do more damage. Okay, that's actually quite nice, chat. That said, yes, but you only have 20 HP, chat. You have to be very careful now. Choose a gem. Adds armor. That's quite nice. Increases the might stat. The might stat is damage. Let's get the armor, right? If we can continuously... No, if we can continuously destroy the enemies, though. I believe that's the correct choice. Especially something like double damage axe or something crazy like that, you know? I'm just not sure if it's needed, you know? How much of the armor it will give? It doesn't say it, right? Let's put the armor on the whip, so not on the knife, on the whip. Usually when we use either the Bible or the knife, all the enemies die on the field, but or the axe. But the whip is different. The whip is kinda terrible actually. Add 3 armor. Okay. Not bad actually, in the end. I see a vending machine? Let's fight in chat. Oh wow, it's a... This will take 2 damage. Ouch. Okay. Take the armor. I believe all the attackers should die.
To your aid. I say.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we chose correctly. I'm not sure if I can destroy some of the cards. I would actually destroy 1 whip and 1 knife if I had the chance, you know? But we'll see. Oh man, okay. Bing upgrades. Do we go now with cash out? Spend a card to get a permanent stat boost. When we use the spinach, we increase damage by, I guess, 10. Armor, reduce incoming damage. Let's reduce incoming damage. Okay. I'm not exactly sure, chat, what I just did. I just saw a thing. Chat. I do want to start clearing all the rooms and everything, chat. I just don't believe I have enough HP for that, you know?
Whip it! Aha! Farewell.
I take 3 damage. Oof. Let's take the armor though. Chat, we're low on. So I do see a fire there, but that's like we have to defeat at least 2 enemies there. Let's try to defeat the enemies here and try to heal up. I think that's actually the best try. This, and the one will die but will still take 4 damage. Oh no, chat. That hurt, chat. chicken, good. I'm not sure how much it heals though. Only by 10. Chat, we have to go to the boss immediately. I would like to go there and do other stuff, but we simply don't have the well, the everything. To the whip. The magic wand. We can't take the damage. We can add the armor. We can do additional damage, okay. 12 damage attack, what?
Stop! Whip it! Welcome!
Oh chat, we are completely dead, chat. Okay. So it was a fantastic thing that we actually went and attacked the boss immediately. Because we simply didn't have enough health. The bad thing is we went with too much damage, which worked in the beginning, but actually we also wanted damage here. There's no way to have enough of the armor to take care of this boss. You unlock Fire Wand, Empty Tome, Duplicator, Hollow Heart, the Inn, the Power-Ups Shop, the Gem Hammer, and reach level 10 in the Mad Forest. Okay, okay. We unlock something, chat. We can buy the power-ups to boost our stats. And to get some things which are on sale, okay. Heal 1 HP per rank after each encounter. 1 HP per rank. Oh, okay. So okay. So it has, this slot has several ranks, and after each fight we heal for a bit of HP. That's quite nice. Attacks deal splash damage. That's not bad. Add 2 armor per rank. Forever, always. That's really good, chat. Increase duration crawlers stay by 1 per rank. I'm not... Oh, that's the card. The Antonio card. Okay. Gain more XP per rank. Increases luck per rank. Increase the maximum HP per rank, so it's kind of like the vampire survivors, you know. I do want to buy the splash damage, but we don't have enough money. Reroll choices 2 per rank. Can reroll the choices. Let's buy that. I do wonder what's that about, you know? Let's look at the inn, the Corton Bell Inn. Relax with a pint of milk and ask mighty crawlers to join your party. So for now we have Antonio, which is quite strong. The next crawler is Imelda, so it's his sister, I guess. Add 12 experience when Imelda is played. Gain 5 XP growth when a yellow card is played. You can actually buy it.
An admirable choice.
It's actually a voice actor, chat. Okay, chat. That's the Vampire Crawlers, which was the third game, which we actually played for the stream. Oh, chat, I forgot to change. Crawlers. I forgot to change the section, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone that actually was here and watched it. A man can forget. That's fine. We'll probably actually play this again some other time. Anyway, chat, if you would like to check out the game for yourself and actually play it, like the demo, there's so much more to the game than the demo, of course. Here's the link. Here's the link, and feel free to, of course, to play the game for yourself, the demo at least. It does seem like the game is much more involved. Like, look, in the world map, you actually unlocked another location on the demo, the inlaid the library, chat. So there is more to the game there, like potentially much more to the demo, of course. Let me check something else. The game should be, it says the release date for the game is to be announced, so we don't know it when it's gonna be out yet. But so far it seems fine. Like the tutorial is quite nice. It works actually perfectly. And the beginning of the gameplay is quite amazing as well. Anyway, chat, let's go to the to this screen while I leave the game. I guess we go to the options to leave the game. Exit to main menu. The classical song, chat, from Vampire Survivors. Okay, good. The next game that we'll check out is The Way of the Hunter 2. I haven't actually played the first one, though I do know that that many of the people actually recommended to check out the game if you like those hunter games and stuff like that. As far as I understand, it was done by the same studio who does Sniper Elite. Just want to be 100% sure that's it. No, it's not. It's of course the people who did who are doing The Way of the Hunter 1. It makes sense. It makes sense. My bad. My bad. Though that's fantastic. Yeah. My bad. I actually thought of something else. Anyway, we're gonna check out this game and it should be quite good. At least the demo. Alright. Let me start the game and I should go to the scene 1. And try to find the game. Just a second, chat, I'm sorry. This should be it. Okay, it is. Okay. Let's turn on the music and see if the game itself has some music. Okay. There are sounds. Welcome to the demo version of The Way of the Hunter 2. This is an early game version, so the content is subject to change and you may encounter some issues. It says to please make sure my graphic card drivers are up to date. They are. Thank you. They are from February of this year. Thank you for playing and help us improve the game. No problem. The Way of the Hunter 2 is automatically tracking anonymous usage data analytics. Sure, we'll leave that for the game, for the devs. Wow. Chat. This looks beautiful, yo. We'll use the metric one. We'll use the 12-hour format, sure. Binoculars arcade mode. Difficulty normal. Automatic anonymous users, sure. Show the crosshair. Aiming is toggle. Hunter assist. Okay, for the beginning we'll have this on, but we'll see how it actually functions. Because this is the first time that I actually started the game. Let's reduce the sound. I hope that the game isn't lagging on the stream. It seems fine for now. The game is quite loud though, yeah. Which is fine. I will turn on the subtitles for the people. I always like to do so. Guess I'll leave the subtitle size to 1 and we'll see what it looks like. The controls will leave peripheral Xbox. No, it's fine. I'll leave as they are. The key bindings should be auto walk is T, walk is control, crouch is C. That's nice. The run is shift, reload, ADS, mount. Mount adjust up, adjust down, so like flying. Range increase. Okay. It does seem like an involved game chat, which I don't mind. I'm actually happy that it is like that. Let's say the video settings. I always like to crank up the field of view a little bit. The resolution should be R. Should be borderless. Let's lock the FPS to 120 so we can actually stream it on the services. Because I am streaming chat, I do have to do some to reduce some of the settings. DLSS doesn't work that well, okay. All right. The fur around the animals, look how beautiful the game is though. Okay, let's actually try it out. Save manager, I guess that's for game profiles, of course. Let's start the new game.
At Hearth and Hunt, we're building a worldwide hunting community, where experience is shared and respect for nature comes first. Because no one truly hunts alone. Every story begins somewhere. Ours begins with you. Be part of the story.
It's me.
So, do a first step and join us by sending your resume.
Okay. Job application. The character's name is, listen to me. While I'm on the hunt, sir, you're gonna call me the Golden Dragon, okay? I don't care. I don't care. The dog's name is gonna be Whelp, okay? The Golden Dragon and the Whelp, okay? It's true. Sir, that's how you have to call me, okay? I'm not joking. That should be it. Send the application, okay? Tutorial. Let me grab a small drink. Tutorial. Welcome to the training grounds. Here you'll learn how to control your character and the basics of hunting. Feel free to skip the tutorial at any point. Open the game menu, select skip tutorial, and you can always get back to it later. No, I want to do it right now.
Welcome to the Hearth and Hunt testing grounds.
Hello.
We're delighted that you chose us as your future employer.
Yeah, same.
Provide you with basic training, and we'll evaluate your skills. Now, let's start with basic movement.
Okay, WASD movement. Space does nothing for now. Shift does nothing for now. I do want... to see if this will change the graphics. Okay, so fine, it's fine. T is auto walk, T works. Press left shift to run. I think, chat, that I'll do something which is maybe controversial, chat. Instead of the anti-aliasing being FXAA, I will make it temporal. We try to fix the long range smudging, and actually it works, chat. I will try it with disable though. I like how it looks. It is actually getting smudged a little bit. I'm not sure why though. Motion blur is turned out. Let's look at the lumen high. Oh, chat, this looks beautiful. But the drain on my system is quite high, and I'm streaming on 3 distinct platforms. So maybe not this. I'm sorry that I haven't done this before. But this should be fine for now, okay, chat? So let's go. Press C to crouch. Alright. Can I jump? Okay, it's kind of fluid, chat. The controls are fluid though, which I like. Hold C to switch to prone stance. Okay. Let's try playing on 90 FPS with the lumen high. It should be nicer for you, chat, and it should be nicer for me at the moment.
Will always help you complete your objectives. Now, follow the path to the marker.
I hope that the stream is alright. Seems fine, yeah.
Take a look around. The wilderness will be your constant companion once you join Hearth and Hunt. Analyze the mule deer in front of you using binoculars. You'll learn vital information about the animal.
Okay.
Binoculars give you an advantage over animals, as you can see them before they see you. Now, try to get closer. 110 yards or less.
So we do have a rangefinder on the binoculars. We cannot zoom in. It's only an 8x zoom, it seems. I'm not sure what Q does. It's something about the eye opening or something. I'm not sure. But anyway, let's go a bit closer. Okay. So beautiful, chat. It's actually quite beautiful. Let me change the game, the category. It's called Way of the Hunter 2. Alright. Thank you very much for the patience. Alright. It's kind of smudgy still. If we actually move, it's kind of smudgy. I'm not sure how to fix that, chat. It's fine. It's potentially my monitor. You never know. Alright. When close to the ladder, press E to climb it. Okay. To climb it. There's another, look chat. There's another hunting stand. So the lungs are in the center mass, and the heart is somewhere at the bottom of all the lungs. Okay, above the first pair of legs. Okay, I'm learning anatomy.
It's easy to lose track of your surroundings in the wilderness. Always mark the location you're trying to reach. In this case, mark a spot near the animal before shooting. This will help you find the hit blood, so you can easily pick up the trail from there.
Press 1 to select your primary rifle. Okay. Animal vitals and shot placement. With Hunter Assist enabled, you can see where your bullet will end up. Animal vitals are highlighted as well. Okay. You should always aim for the vitals for the most effective and ethical harvest. Makes sense. You want to hit them with the heart so they instantly dead. Oh, you know. Okay. So far, it does seem quite nice. Oh, that's fluid and beautiful. Okay. We can press shift to hold your breath, so like in other games, makes sense. It says the amount of energy that the shot will transfer to the animal. Okay. Let's recover the stamina, if such a thing exists.
Well done.
What?
Follow the blood trail to find your mule deer.
Man, I thought I hit it straight in the heart, but fair enough, fair enough. Chat, so far, this is incredibly intuitive, okay? Oh, because it's the tutorial, let's just play as they want us, you know? For the first while. Okay, so you can actually track the blood. Wow, chat. Blood color and its meaning. The hit blood color differs depending on the damaged organ. If you shot a vital organ, like the heart or lungs, the color will appear pinkish with foam or bubbles. Makes sense, it's air and stuff like that. When the liver is hit, the color is dark crimson. It's here, chat. The purple thing on the picture. When the stomach and intestines are hit, it's red with food particles, and if it was just a scratch, you see a small amount of red blood. Okay, so this is a fantastic hit. This is like okay hit. Ugh, this is a bad hit, and the scratch is essentially almost a hit or something like that. So it's pinkish, chat.
You've found hit blood. It provides important clues about the potential harvest. If you hit the vitals correctly, the blood spatter will be large, pink, and full of oxygen bubbles, indicating the harvest is very close. Now, follow the blood trail, and also keep in mind that the splatters not only reveal the details about the shot, but also indicate the direction to pursue.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's analyze the blood. It's fresh blood. It's pink. It's a large volume of blood. The oxygenated blood present, it means it's from either the lungs or whatever, and the animal was fatally hit, so it will die on its own, I guess. Okay. And here's the animal, chat.
Well done. We'll get to harvesting later. Now, let's try that again.
What do you mean? It's a dead animal.
Let's
Let's
repeat
use
what
it.
we've
You know?
learned. Always remember to first analyze the animal to confirm the species. Mark the place where you'll be looking for the hit blood. Also, hold your breath to be steady and deliver a precise shot. Aim for the
Thank you.
vitals to
Okay.
get a fast and humane kill. The color of the blood will give you a good idea whether you hit or missed. Follow the blood trail, and eventually, you'll find the harvest. Happy hunting.
Thank you, sir. So it's right there. Let's identify the species. I want to know what I am hunting. I'm hunting a northwestern white-tailed deer. It looks beautiful, chat. He's calm. He's a very young buck, chat. A very young buck. And he appears calm. That's fine. Shoot the white-tailed deer in to its vitals. Okay. I just want to see where it goes. It should die rather quickly. Yeah. Okay. So I thought that I hit it actually in the heart. I want to actually see when, like, how I hit the animal, because I'm not sure where I'm hitting. I hope that I can see it on the animal actually. I hope that's a thing, you know. Analyze the blood. It's pink, lower volume of blood, yet the animal was hit fatally. Okay. Chat, imagine if you play the game without the markers though. That would be a very beautiful experience actually. Wow, chat. Like an immersive experience. I think I can get behind it, chat.
Chapter 1 of the training session is now complete.
Okay. Press X to open the radial menu and then press left alt to switch to dog commands and select the command recall. This is the radial menu where I can select my gear, like the binocular, stuff like that, and I can select my dog where I can
Dogs can
call
assist
back
you
the
with
call.
various tasks
What's
during
up, man?
hunts, but
What's up, Will?
foxhounds are especially valued for their blood tracking capabilities. So, let's give this a try. When you are farther away from an objective or the objective area, the objective marker usually appears on the compass.
Okay. Yeah, it's there. Okay. What's up, dog? Can I heal, calm, send to rest, free from the previous command, sit and stay, heal, come towards me. Well, he's such a crazy lad. Okay, here he is. Can I tell you to stay put? Or to come to you? Can I pet you? Please let me pet you. Please let me pet you. Please. I want to pet you so much. Oh my god, I want to pet so much. Okay. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. You look so cute, yo. Okay. Oh, I want to pet the dog so much, chat. You have no idea, yo. I never in my life have I wanted to pet a dog in a game like that, you know. Never in my life. In the bottom left corner, you can actually see that the dog is still actually following me, which is fine. Let's see what happens if I run. Oh, he also runs a little bit. Okay. And you're gonna reach the dog training area, okay? Enough. Let's see what we can do, you know? Wow, it's such a large world, chat. And it's kind of beautiful. I don't mind to actually play the game with a lower FPS, like a game like this. I don't mind. It's not ideal, but I don't mind. Especially if the stream is nice. Yes, it is. Dog commands. This is a radial menu containing available commands for the dog. When you select search, the dog will look for the nearest animal tracks in the area. Okay. Try it out.
Your dog will now track the nearest animal signs.
Good luck,
Your
yo.
dog has a focus gauge. It shows how long your dog can concentrate and learn. If his focus is depleted, he might stop listening to you and will need some rest.
Where is that gauge? Is it in the bottom left or is it here? It doesn't say. It seems like he found a footprint, chat, of some sort. I'm coming, Belp.
Find a vantage point to spot the moose.
Analyze the footprints. It's a Vestry moose. We found the footprints for it. And it's usually a solitary animal. Okay. Here are the footsteps, though. You're good, you're good. Buddy, you're good. I guess the moose traveled where the grass is kind of part of the ways, you know? I don't necessarily want to go straight to them, to the moose. Let's get a vantage point and see where the moose is. Wow. The game is kind of beautiful, right? Analyze the moose with your binoculars. So oh, the dog is actually showing me, I guess, the direction of the moose. Oh, it's there, chat.
Distances over 170 meters are generally safe when it comes to big game. Although you can hear the moose and its sound cues. At this range, it can neither hear nor see you. Be aware that a gunshot will scare animals from a long distance.
Makes sense. So 170. It's kind of the limit. Okay. I'm learning, chat. I'm learning. I do want to leave the dog behind. I'm not sure if it can smell. Whoa, whoa, what's up, man? I'm not sure if it can smell the dog though. Sit and wait for another command. No need to rush. You're so cute, yo. Okay. It said around 170 meters. Don't have to run. It's fine. Get to the detection range. A 170, it said. Please don't run from me.
Move slowly and lower your stance to increase your chances of getting within shooting distance. You've entered the detection range, 170 meters or less. You're close enough for the moose to detect your noise, silhouette, or catch your scent if you're downwind.
I'm not. Actually, the wind goes that way, which is... It's almost bad, actually, but fair enough. Press control to walk slowly, sure. Oh, it's a toggle, okay. Look how beautiful the animal is, yo. Wow, chat, am I someone who likes hunting games in the end? Because of the nature and everything, of course, and the animals themselves. It's literally looking at me, okay? Stalk the moose until you get to the shooting distance. And what's the shooting distance? 100 meters?
A moose is a heavier animal than a mule deer or a white-tailed deer. Use your newly acquired rifle. It has a larger caliber, and its bullets carry more energy. The rifle is set up for long-range shooting, so it's zeroed at 300 meters.
Whoa,
For
no,
the
no, no.
best shot, adjust your rifle zeroing to match the approximate distance to the target.
Yeah. Okay. Approximate is 128. Wow. Can I inspect the gun? Okay, it's actually almost double the strength of my other gun. The zeroing is 150. Can I do 100? Okay, 100. Knowing that the bullet will actually drop a little bit more. So I guess the moose has the same layout of the organs as a deer, I guess. Okay, I'm shooting, chat. Okay. Boy, come with me. can order your dog the command to search and find the hid blood. Okay. Let's do it. Search. Even though I actually marked the zone where it should be, I believe I hit like a very good shot. Again, I'm not sure if I hit the heart, but I hit the lungs 100%. It looks pink, chat. It looks very pink though. Hold, track blood. Okay, go. It's pink blood, higher volume of blood, oxygenated blood, and the animal was fatally hit. Okay. It should be very close then. There's water. I'm not sure if the dog can track a scent over water. It should be very close. It is. Look. Sup, man? Good job, whelp. Good job. Press X, open it, and go home.
To call your dog back, use the radial menu. While he's away, his focus is recovering. The dog is a very powerful tool in your hunting repertoire, but he's not limitless. He
Fair.
will not proactively search for animals suitable for the current mission. He only helps you find animal signs around you. Chapter
Makes
2
sense.
of the training session is now complete.
Thank you for the training. Press tab for the hunting map. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay. We can see the weather. So in 6 hours it's going to be clear. In 12 and 18 hours it's going to be kind of cloudy, and yet again clear the next day. Okay. Press tab to open the hunting cab. We can fast travel to the cabin. Okay.
In this training section, you'll learn how to equip a firearm, how to approach animals stealthily, and which calibers are appropriate for birds.
For birds, okay.
We'll begin by selecting the correct firearm.
We began. Okay. I'm not sure which firearm or ammunition is best for hunting a specific animal. You can always compare the animal tier to the ammunition tier. If they match, it's a very solid choice. Okay. Look at that. Okay. So, how do I open the storage? It should be here, right? The door. It's a nice cabin, chat. Some apples. Actually, chat, I have actually begun to eat so many apples, like several kilos of apples a week. It's kind of unhealthy, I believe, you know, but it's fine.
Select a large slot for the shotgun.
So we do want a shotgun. It doesn't say the tier though, chat. I'm not sure how to see the tier. Show details. 28 gauge semi-automatic shotgun specifically designed for turkey hunting. Enthusiasts seeking a lightweight and maneuverable firearm. Makes sense.
Sometimes you won't know the exact location to go during your hunt. In these cases, you'll always have a general area highlighted on your hunting map to guide you.
Okay, so it's somewhere there. Okay. Let's go there then. We have 5 shots in the weekend 0 to 75 meters. By default, it was 25. Okay. We can also hold our breath, which is nice. The wind is towards east, so we're
With
fine.
every movement you make, you produce noise, which alerts the animals.
Do we need a dog here or? What's up, man? Search if you can.
Animals can see you as well. Be mindful of how well you're covered.
So how do I want to approach that actually, chat? In order to be close enough to them. Oh, I understand. Let's go the other way into that small forest there. Welp, you go home. Okay. The objective is to find an eating zone of a wild turkey inside the objective area highlighted on our hunting map. So I know it's there. I just want to go into the forest here because that area is the closest area which is covered by the trees and vegetation.
And of course, animals have a keen sense of smell. Be aware of the wind direction, as it can expose your scent and location.
The distance to the sky is 174 meters, Jet. That's scientific, okay? The wind is going, yeah, east. So we're fine for the smell. I'm not sure that question mark, what does it mean? Does it indicate that someone saw me, or that's the center of the area? Of the zone? The sounds of the game are crazy, chat. I'll actually increase the sounds a little bit. Because both the ambient sound and the calls of the birds are quite nice. Okay, we are in the feeding area. Let's go kind of slow, just in case. I'm not sure how it actually functions, the hunt here. Okay, they are actually eating right here. Can I analyze? Yes, I can. It's stable. I'm not sure what it exactly means. It's the eastern wild turkey. Rarely eating, usually between the midnight and 3 a.m. and 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Okay. I forgot what's the time now. 9 a.m. So we are on cue, I guess. And there are the wild turkeys. Animals can hear you, see you, and even catch your scent. To avoid detection, move slowly and conceal yourself in cover. Your scent can also force animals to move away, even if it doesn't fully spook them. Okay. Get within the 50 meters of the wild turkey without spooking it. Lower your stance, go slowly, and use bushes for cover. Can I please select the turkey? Okay. Shoot from 40 meters or less and harvest the wild turkey. Aim at the base of the neck while it's on the ground. Oh, to harvest it. Okay. I can hear the footsteps actually. Chat. Yeah, and stay away, okay? Fair enough. So that was the turkey hunt. Wait a minute. The turkey there is suicidal, chat. It landed right there, chat. Let's see if we can look at the blood. It seems like we can't.
This is the bullet camera. Here you can see the trajectory of projectiles that hit the animal's body.
Okay.
Rewind to watch the full path of the projectile and see whether your shot was optimal or not. Since you used a shotgun, you'll see the spread of projectiles inside the animal's body. If you used a rifle, you would see a bullet energy graph. The bullet camera changes depending on the type of ammunition you use.
Makes sense. I'm not sure how that functions, but fair enough. Ammo type level 2, weight and
This section shows
price.
the animal's weight before the harvest, how much weight was lost due to the shot damage, and the time of harvest. The price per kilogram varies for each species.
Raw weight, okay, 4.5 kilos. Shot degradation, 4.5 kilos. So I guess we lost
Here,
all of it.
we'll review your trophy score. For turkeys, the trophy is presented as its weight. You can see how many points it earned and how many stars it is worth, from 1 star being the lowest up to 5 stars. If you choose to taxidermy, the animal will be saved and can be placed in dioramas at your lodge. If you choose to sell your harvest, you won't be able to taxidermy it later.
Makes sense. But the problem is we destroyed... Well, we destroyed the entire body, I guess.
Congratulations.
Okay.
You've completed the beginner training and passed it with flying colors. But
Thank
the
you.
real work only begins.
Okay. Select the difficulty easy for relaxed beginner friendly hunts. Animals are less cautious, the tracks are easier to spot, and they flee only short distances. It's perfect for enjoying the wilderness without the pressure or lengthy stalks. There's an extra marker for live animals. Increase the dog focus, reduce the impact of hunting pressure, and more predictable animal life cycles. Okay. Normally is the animals behave naturally, alert but not very alert. The tracker requires attention and patience, designed for players seeking a realistic hunting experience without excessive challenge. Okay. Hard difficulty. It's for seasoned hunters who want a full challenge. Animals are highly alert, signs are subtle, and mistakes are more costly. Every hunt demands skill, patience, and precision. Let's go normal. The hard says the animals more often use unpreferred zones, less predictable animal arrival times. The animals spook more easily and run away further, and the blood tracks appear farther apart. So I guess you have to use your dog much more often. Okay. Fair enough. Cutscene.
Congratulations on joining Hearth and Hunt.
Hell yeah.
Your journey begins in New Laurentia, where dense forests meet rolling hills and serene rivers. This territory is home to a rich web of life, taking in everything from the majestic moose to the tiniest of hares. By joining Hearth and Hunt, you'll become part of a legacy. Now, it's your turn to carry on our tradition.
All right.
Good morning. You must be our new Community and Conservation Liaison Officer. Oh, that is a mouthful. I'll have to come up with something more succinct. I'm Angel Hearth, your Hearth and Hunt coordinator. You
Sup?
may be tempted to call me your guardian, Angel, but
Why?
please don't.
No,
Your
I
first task is actually part of a tradition around here. Every new hire at Hearth and Hunt has to harvest a mule deer. The tradition might seem a little old school, especially if you're here to handle paperwork, for example. But who am I to question traditions?
Okay.
Let's get you to work. Remember, you can always check your employee encyclopedia whenever you need any pointers, courtesy of Hearth and Hunt.
All right. Things to try first. New Laurentia is a big place. It may be overwhelming at first, but you'll get to know it like the back of your hand and grow to love it. Just don't expect to run around and spot animals right away. Take it slowly. Explore the surroundings and follow the tracks that animals leave behind. Soon enough, you'll hear audible cues, and that's where your target will be. Make sense? Consult the guides in your encyclopedia or the tutorials in the main menu to learn where to find and hunt animals properly. Okay. It's a nice loud shot. When it comes to guns, I believe we have the correct gun. 。 What's up, man? Intruder. Sorry, who are you? What are you doing in my lounge? Okay.
This is my lodge.
Okay. Somehow doubt that, but what do you mean? Can I...
Yeah, you're right. It's not my lodge anymore.
What?
Are you the new representative?
Yes, I'm the player name. And you are?
Former Hearth and Hunt representative in New Lorraine.
Wait.
Former Hearth and Hunt representative.
Okay, we'll talk with the guy a bit later, okay? Oh, we can set up a... Okay. Let's talk with the guy a bit later. I don't want to actually break something, you know? I'm not sure how exactly it functions. This is the vicinity menu. It appears in the game menu whenever you are near a facility, such as a lodge or a cabin. Right now you have the access to the shop where you can buy all your essentials. Storage, where you can manage your gear. Sleep, which will let you pass time. Summon a vehicle, which spawns your car at the nearest parking spot. Or you can find objects like a computer, and interacting with it will open the shop directly. So that's actually what I want to find, a shop. So this is for... a moose. This is for a deer, right? So let's get the advanced shift. Okay, we literally have nothing at the moment. In the shop, we can spend some of our money, which we don't have, to buy something else. Okay, so that's how you actually buy other... other hunting rifles, okay. Wow, you can have a crossbow. The noise on shot is high for all the guns, including the bows. Attachments are a scope. I guess various kinds of scopes, okay. The equipment are tripods, scents, smoked meat, turkey call. Is there something for moose? Yeah, this color is that for moose. It features an open reed. Okay, maybe we can buy something like that. A basic tent for hunting enthusiasts and backpacks. Let's buy the horn and see how it functions, you know? The objective is kind of simple. We have to find a mule. Oh, deer. Okay. It's not a moose, it's a deer, okay. So we'll get the Winchester. What else? Skills. Oh, there are skills. You are exploring the demo version. This section is part of the full game experience. where the additional features and options will become available. Okay. The dog is still there. Let's look at the hunting map. So the deer we can find quite close to us actually. Okay. We can sleep. Oh yeah, and the shop and summon the vehicle. I don't think we need a vehicle. Let's talk with the guy, with Mikhail, I believe is his name.
Excuse me.
Okay. I want to be mean, okay?
Gladly. Mikael Anderson,
It's
Hearth
Mikael.
and Hunt representative in New Laurentia. I didn't know Angel worked this fast. Means I'm a former New Laurentia rep now. I assume Angel gave you a rundown with the Muley initiation. Then I have some routine checks for you. First, animal daily routines.
Okay.
Do you have a grasp of how they work?
Not at all.
Then let's get right to it. You've received an interactive hunting map from Hearth and Hunt. Angel asked me not to share any data with you. He wants fresh data. But to get you started, I highlighted one Dal sheep herd. Select it on your hunting map, and you'll be able to see where they go to drink water every day. Call me when you find the others.
So okay. If we want sheep, we can go here. Makes sense. What's this though? Oh, it's the range, I guess. The shooting range. It has to be. Okay, let's try to find a deer. Okay. Guess I hear the deer from quite a distance away. Close. It's a nice lodge though. It's a very nice lodge. Oh, and here is the storage. If you don't want to go escape, you can sleep here. Oh, we actually live here. Okay. Nice. That's perfect, Dad. There's a car. Is that a chopper? Anyway, chat, let's actually remove this marker. Let's go towards this zone. You already hear the deer there, so let's get our binoculars. And while we're there, we can potentially go towards the sheep as well. Here we are. Very young male. They're calm. 200 meters away, or somewhere around there. We'll increase the 0 to 100, and we'll try to get close to the deer. When they actually call chat, then that's when we can actually hear them. Makes sense. There's a deer stand. They're even closer, chat, look. Do we have to a mail, right? Look at this buck, yo. He looks like $1,000, baby. Okay. I wish for him to stop so I can... Maybe we can get a bit more closer. A bit closer. This is the distance that they can't see us, I believe. We have the 0 to 100. Let's go around. I want to enter the bushes there, actually, chat. That's within 100 meters, or it should be at least. I don't like the smudging of the screen. I'm not sure why it does that. It has to be some kind of an option in the settings mode. I'm not sure which one though. The motion blur was off. It's the same even with the anti-aliasing. That's another mail. I'm sorry, chat. I have to do it. I have to disable it. It's so much cleaner for me. I hope that you see it fine on your side, chat. So I haven't actually marked the location of the deer. It's probably my fault. But we should be close enough to the buck. Oh, there's two of them, chat. I wish for them to stand up. Let me check this, but is that a doe? Yes, it's a doe. Yeah, he doesn't have antlers. Makes sense. I can't see the heart cleanly though, chat. I believe I will try to take a shot. Oh, don't stand in front of my shot. Thank you. Okay, he's coming up. He shot good. He shot very good. It's fine. I hope it was in the heart, chat. The shot looked quite nice, chat. We didn't have to look at the blood trail. Yeah, it looks very pink. Okay. Let's see, chat. It was in the lungs. It wasn't in the heart. Okay, so we have to aim a little bit. Guess towards the legs. Like this. Okay, I'll learn, chat. I'll learn. So we hit the right lung and the left lung. Fair enough. It said to take it as a trophy, I believe. Raw energy. Okay. Shot degradation. Dressing waste. Okay, 64. So hunt rating as plus, chat. I mean, you know, it's us, baby. Let's do a taxidermy.
You've got the mule deer. Nice work. Now the final step of the tradition is to turn it into a taxidermy piece. The tradition is in honor of our founder, Genevieve Hearth, my dear mother. She is a firm believer in the idea that your mule deer will bring you luck on your journey with our company. This isn't even the weirdest tradition in the Hearth Hunt family.
Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so we can find the deer here whenever we want, essentially. It says they're there quite often. Which is fine. I do want to try to find what's it called? A sheep as well. Let's try to summon the... Oh, we cannot summon, okay. You can actually see where they actually went, chat. They went there somewhere. Let's try to get the sheep as well. It should be towards... or I guess in this direction. Actually, we have to go back for the car. It's too far away, child. Okay. Just a second, chat. Okay. Chat, by the way, thank you very much for the likes on the stream on YouTube. We already have 3 likes, it seems. Thank you very much. They mean a ton, especially for the people that like to watch the same content as you, you know. So that's amazing. Thank you very much to everyone that's actually spent their beautiful weekend with me, you know. Thank you very much. Let's hunt the sheep though, after we complete this quest. Wait, let's go try to taxidermy. Is it upstairs? It's upstairs, okay. Here it is. A mallard, Rocky Mountain mule, deer. What's happening now? Is it bugged? Seems like it's bugged, chat. So I select the slot. I select the trophy, which I want to be this trophy. And it doesn't want to show up. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because we need money for the trophy, chat. It costs money to do it. Which means that we should do it again. How much money do we have? 855. Okay. We should try to do it again and then actually sell it, chat. So let's try to hunt one more. Okay, let's call the dog, yo. It's time. What's up, man? Look. I actually hear them, so go rest, Velp. Go home. So the quest, it does say to place the trophy. The problem is we don't have enough gold because we bought the mule of color, which I'm not sure that we even equipped. Yeah. It's a beautiful buck. $100 flat. Let's use what we learned, you know? Okay. So let's actually sell the mail, so we actually have enough money for the trophy. Silence the blood. Okay. The animal was fatally hit. Makes sense. I see it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I believe I still haven't hit a heart. Yeah, I hit next to heart. If we are shooting like this, we should hit the legs like this. I'm not sure how to check it out. Again, it's a fantastic hit, though. It's not in the heart, though. Okay. S++. I can't remember if that was enough, chat. Oh god, I don't believe it's enough, chat. I believe we have to count one more. So the reason why we are in this position is because it costs actually money to place an animal on display, and in the shop we actually bought a moose collar. Okay, good. It's a very young male. Oh dear God, no, 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 no. What's this? What's this question mark here? A resting found. Wow. They rest often here. That's why they're so close to this location. Okay. Hear them. A wolf chat. We can hunt wolves a bit later. I do wonder how close can we get to them, because it does seem like we can get quite close, especially if we the scent though is kind of going towards them. I hope that they won't actually see me and smell me and stuff like that. I'm not sure what Q does. I will look at it in the settings. I think by coming here we actually lost the vantage point. And now I can no longer actually see them. They probably moved as well. Have to keep that in mind. There is a chance for that to happen as well. Okay, chat. We're gonna have a very close shot, I believe. I'm sure if I stand up, they can actually hear me. So I won't do such a thing. And hopefully if you'll actually hit a hard, chat. We are moving quite slow though. If I have to take a quick shot, I will. Feel like a tiger, chat. I hear the hooves. Oh, that's how close I am, chat. He says that I have a shot, yet I don't see the animal. Oh, I'm so close, chat. I'm actually too close, I believe. I'm sure that was the heart, chat. let's check it out. It was quite loud. Very pinkish blood. Higher volume of blood. It probably means that we finally hit the heart chat. Higher volume of blood. Let's see. Oh no, we haven't. Man. I have to up my game, chat. Okay, anyway, let's sell it. And I believe now we have enough money for chat. I still believe we don't have enough money, you know? I'm honest. But okay. Let's go back to the lodge and see if we can complete the quest. Let's see. Do we have enough money, chat? Is it bugged, chat? Yeah, look, we need 995 gold, chat. We literally need a little bit more gold, chat. Or money. It's not gold, you know, but... Let's take the car and then hunt for the last deer, chat. We literally need 20 more points in order to finish the quest. We can also go for the sheep, chat. I'm not sure if we have too strong of a rifle. Let's go on the road and see. So for the sheep, we want to go here. They're drinking between 7:10 and 19 and 10. We should go on the other side of the river then. Let's use the vehicle. And if it gets stuck, and if it gets stuck, you know? But no, this should be fine for now. Okay. Let's go toward the... Let's get a ram, Chad. A beautiful ram, okay? Let's leave the vehicle somewhere here. I don't want to scare the sheep, you know. They were probably drinking there just a few minutes ago, and then they actually went out to some other place, I guess to rest and stuff like that. I guess they only drink here. They don't eat. So let's get there. It's over the hill. Oh no. The smell is actually going towards them. Let's go through the other side, actually, chat. It was my mistake to go here, but that's fine. I'm also not sure if I have too strong of a rifle. They said that I can check it in the encyclopedia. Encyclopedia. I heard them. That's not a deer, chat. I hear a sheep. That was a deer, yeah. Okay, chat, we are yet again quite kind of slow. Do not stand up. Walk slowly. 0 to 50 meters. And let's try to hit a hard, chat. I don't see the animal. It says that I can shoot somewhere. Oh wow, they're there, chat. I see it through the branches. But I have to see it from the other side in order to hunt it. We are so close now, like we are just meters away. And they can actually smell me, I believe. I mean, not yet, but we're very close. Shh. They are spooked a little bit. That's a doe. That's a male. That's a female. Threat noticed, hunter spotted. No, they're running. No, chat. Okay, at least we can track their footsteps. And hopefully it's not gonna be so far away. It actually went downstream, which is quite nice. It's a white doe or something. What? If they go across the river, we'll go back and try to hunt the sheep, Chad. Though they're probably there because that's their resting spot. Oh, it is. Okay, so let's try to find the sheep. The sheep should be quite close though as well. The feeding area is here, and it seems like they're coming from the hills over here, left of us, towards the water. So it means that after they have their water, they're probably going somewhere to rest, you know. Remember, before we came here for the deer, we actually heard the sheep. Like the sound of them. So let's hope that something similar is gonna happen again. And for us to hunt them. Such a large game, chat. If we're gonna play this more often, I can find something like some music, like some chill music to play for us while we approach the hunt. That seems amazing. Look, a ram. I didn't take my time because I want to complete that. I'm not sure if harvest. Okay, we just have to harvest them. Wood bison, chat. A bison. They rarely eat here, but they're here sometimes. This is the resting spot for dark sheep, which, yeah, they're doing it right now. And this should be animal feeding side for the grizzly bear. Between 2 and 5, okay. Hello, sir. You're a beautiful specimen. We actually hit the heart as well, chat. Okay. The hunt was an S. Okay. Let's sell it. Let's go back. Such a beautiful sheep. And what's that? Wood bison, chat. I'm not sure that we can do enough damage to the wood bison, chat. I will check, okay? I believe it's too big of an animal. It's like a moose, you know? Yeah. Look at them, though. Look how beautiful they are. They usually live for 24 years. This guy's, this male bison is 25 age. Yet, yeah, we don't have enough strong enough guns. Okay. We do know that they are here somewhere, so that's quite nice. Okay. Let's go back. Let's finally complete the quest. Hopefully it's not bugged. If it's bugged, I'm gonna be so mad. I'll be so mad, chat. Okay, finally. So we just had to have enough gold, or money, okay, in order to do it, and then we actually get money for doing it. God damn it, chat. Perfect. Until you ask her for example every detail, or maybe that's just me. No, it's perfect. It's beautiful there. Take a look at your surroundings on a map in the lodge. On a map in the lodge. Anti-map update. After you interact with the map boards found in lodges and cabins, you'll find new question marks in your hunting map. They indicate the points of interest in the area, such as camps or parking spots. They are always worth a visit.
Now that you're done with the tradition,
That's really good.
let's get to your actual job, which is to get acquainted with the locals in New Laurentia. You can find files about them in your new lodge. It's better to read about them first before you meet them. They
Yes,
each have their quirks.
I want that, okay. Let's talk with Michele. We do have his sheep. Huh? You, Michael, at home.
You're back. Let's get straight to the next assignment. I hope you got the gist of animal daily routines, because this next topic is going to be more complicated. It's animal fitness. Are you familiar with the subject?
I saw the markings though, but I'm not 100% sure.
Ito. I was hoping you'd already know about animal fitness. It's a... well, there's a lot to take in.
It's not, just tell me
Let's
what's
get to
happening.
it.
Okay? It's literally your job, yo.
You're right. I'll explain it to you, and eventually, it'll be your job.
True.
Think of fitness as the innate genetic potential each animal has. It tells you whether the deer will have magnificent antlers, or a lamb stuck between them. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a moment. Once you discover an animal population, you can check its status on your hunting map. When populations are critical, vulnerable, or just stable, there will only be a few animals born with high potential.
Makes sense.
Generally speaking, you want to leave a high fitness animal in peace, so it can reach its greatest potential. Wait for its oldest age for the highest trophy score. At the same time, identify the lower fitness animals in the herd, preferably males, and harvest them early. Wait for the higher fitness animals to mature, reach their potential, and then harvest them for the best trophy.
So you want
I
me
haven't talked this much
to
in a
wait for
while.
years
It's exhausting.
until a
Do
bison
you get it? Now,
gets fully mature, and then shoot it, like for 15 years or something. I haven't talked this much. Do you get it now? I've seen star ratings in Harvest reports. Do they have anything to do with fitness?
They have everything to do with fitness,
everything
but I
to
don't want to confuse you, so just remember this.
Okay.
You can't change the fitness of the animal you see in front of you. It's how they were born. When you cull, you only change the fitness of the animals born later. So if you
Makes sense.
see a young animal with high fitness, you should wait. Its trophy rating will increase with age. Once it's mature, the trophy will be at its best. And you won't reduce the fitness of the next generation of animals as much. So always make sure to let the high fitness animals grow to their full potential before you harvest.
Makes sense.
I haven't talked this much in a while. That's a very specific question. Well, yes. Some of them may not have trophies, like antlers,
Sure.
apart from female reindeer. But there are, for example, female hyenas, which are larger than males and more valuable for their trophies. Harvesting females also affects the next generation of animals, but the influence isn't as great as when you harvest males. I haven't talked this much in a while. It's exhausting. You can tell from various hints. Look at them carefully. How large are their bodies?
Very
Are
large.
their coats lighter or darker? What does their body language tell you? You have to take all these things into consideration. But you learn all this with time. I haven't talked this much.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
let's see.
Thank you.
Now, just to confirm all this, over the last few years, I've been watching over an exceptional elk population that I'd like to show you. There's one bull that's getting older. He's at the peak of his physique. Treat it as my gift to welcome you on board. As before, I've highlighted the herd on your hunting map. The high fitness elk will be there. Remember, you don't have to harvest the elk from this particular herd. Any high fitness elk will do.
Thank you, Mikael. Also, what's happening with your beard, yo? So that's happening also with the foliage around, and I'm not sure why that is. It looks so wrong. I'm not sure why. Like, I always think it's because of me in some way, you know, because of my settings, but I don't believe it's because of us, chat. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like it's us. Maybe post-processing? I'm not sure why that is, chat. I don't have DLSS on. Stuff like that, like, so I'm not sure what's happening there. What if we do off for the global illumination? It's even worse, and that's not it at all. Maybe foliage quality? Texture quality. Nope, they're actually cursed, chat. They're just cursed. So again, I don't mind the games running at a lower FPS, but they're gonna look... I don't mind them looking, you know, kinda bad. So even on high it's happening as he moves. How about an ultra? It's still happening on ultra, chat. What am I missing? It's like I'm in Blender, and it never actually renders, you know? I know, chat. They have to fix that. But anyway, let us continue, chat. Let us continue. That actually happens to some of the animals, like the rabbits in the main menu as well. So yeah. It happens, it happens. Let's look at the files though, to see what animals we actually have here.
We already have 2 associates in the area. Regina Harper and her husband, Patrick Harper. Regina needs help with habitat enhancement, and Patrick could use a hand promoting New Laurentia. You'll also need to recruit a potential new member, a phenomenal dog trainer. Hearth and Hunt currently has significant gaps in that area. We're hoping that she'll eventually help us develop a whole department dedicated to training hunting dogs.
Okay. Did you come across an extra file about me? I look forward to building a more collaborative relationship. What's happening at the moment? Stop hitting on me, okay? That's fine. So he actually marked some elk for us. Found the grizzly bears where they eat. That's quite nice. Let's check the elk. It's such a large map, chat. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay. I don't see the elk though. Is it there? Or is it there? I'm not sure. Can I check my missions, objectives? Loudest deer. Harvest a male Rocky Mountain elk. Okay. It's probably there, chat. Of course, I'm not 100% sure, but it's probably there. Okay. Anyway, chat. That's gonna be it for today's show. We have played 4 very good games. They each had something special about them, chat. Something unique about them. One was a hunting game. The other was like let's see, actually. I don't even. So let's check. Let's check everything. So the first one was like a roguelite, where you go from like a step to step, like a turn for turn, and you actually fight. It's a fighting roguelike. I really enjoyed it. The Trials of Valor is gonna be out on the 5th of March, so it's in a few days, 5-6 days. It's a really good game. I look actually forward to play that more. The Wanderburg demo is also a game which is amazing. Essentially, it's a very unique game. You have a castle on wheels, which is essentially a tank, but because it's a castle, you can do much more with it, and it's really fun to play. Essentially, it's like a Katamari, but it's for damage stuff, you know. You have to be kind of intelligent on how you actually approach the game. It's quite nice. If you want to check it out, I will actually post. Just a second, chat. Let me post all the links in chat for all the games. So that's the first game that we talk about, the Trials of Valor, the actual fighting game, but it's a roguelike, and you go like from the beginning to chapters, you know, like you actually play like a run, like a roguelike, you know, a roguelite, I guess is the proper term. It's a fantastic game. The second game that we play is the Wanderburg, which is... let me, while the music plays here, let's make it like this, chat. So this is the Wanderburg, if you remember, you know, it's like a castle that actually moves, like you actually control the castle, and you want to eat as much, you want to destroy as much. There's the bosses that you want to defeat, you level up, of course, you destroy enemies, you have skills, right? You kill bosses, you level up like this, so it means that you can eat even more, you know. It's really good, chat. It's really good. It's quite unique. So that's the second link which I gave you. The third game that we play was, of course, the Vampire Survivors. Actually, not Survivors, Crawlers, Vampire Crawlers. It's a very unique game, chat. There is so much actually to this game. It's actually there's a lot to be played with, especially in the demo, and it actually feels like there's so much content in it to come, you know, like when you're when it's not a demo, when it actually becomes available. And it's a really good dungeon crawler / card game, kind of like the what's it called, chat? I forget. Is it the Arthur game or the Valor game? I forgot, chat. But it's a really good game, chat. Of course, it's a demo. You can freely check it out. Here's the links for a Steam link. I believe you'll enjoy it if you enjoy games like Slay the Spire and stuff like that, you know. I think you'll have fun with it either way. And the last game, but not the least, is the one that we just played. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic demo so far. I would enjoy to keep playing more of the game. I have problems with the fur for the game, or the hair and stuff of the animals. It kind of looks very weird and smudgy, but the rest of the game actually looks kind of nice. The vegetation as well also looks kind of smudgy and stuff like that. Hopefully they'll be able to fix it until the release of the game. I'm not sure when that's gonna be, but what they have so far is really, really impressive, and this is the link for that, you know. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you had fun this beautiful Friday, because I know I am. Steam Next Fest is actually proven to me to be one of the best events that the Steam actually had, or maybe even ever had. It's because you have so many random, I mean, I don't want to say random as bad, just indie games which you probably wouldn't actually see or play until some random YouTuber actually plays. But here it's a demo, it's free, it's it doesn't actually weigh like a ton, like the file, you know, like the game. You don't have to download like 80 GB for a game. It's usually like several GB, or for a smaller game like 500 GB or something, and you get a slice and a feel for the game in the demo, which is so good. I love stuff like that. And there's so many demos. I think it says somewhere like 5,000 demos or something. I guarantee you, the perfect game for you for this year is here, chat. I guarantee you, somewhere between all the demos, you know. I guarantee you. Okay. So yeah, chat, thank you very much for actually being here with me. This was a magical stream. Thank you everyone for actually being here and checking it out. Thank you very much to the developers of the Trials of Valor for actually being here. Them both. I mean, I'm not sure how many of them there were, but thank you to Burmrad Dev, thank you very much, and to Naleli. I'm sorry for actually butchering your names, but thank you very much for actually being here. Of course, thank you to Lana as always, and thank you to everyone that actually check out the channel. And on YouTube, thank you very much for all the likes. As I mentioned, it does help tremendously with everything, with YouTube and everything. Chat, I love you all, okay? I will now leave you with a beautiful graphic and with the beautiful sounds of Way of the Hunter 2, and hopefully tomorrow we'll check out and do something else, something fun. Who knows, we might actually return and check out some other demos. You never know. You never know, chat. Anyway, I love you all. Goodbye, and have a beautiful and fantastic weekend. Love you all. And goodbye.